Welcome everybody to Need
Small penis.
Thank you, Chris Jericho! We're restarting the whole intro. I'm kidding. Welcome everybody to Need for Speed ProStreet on the Xbox 360. We're going to be 100%ing this game, and lucky for me, between this and my other choice, I was going to 100% Burnout Paradise, and I figured how hard could it be? And then I saw the requirements for the 100%, and a lot of them were the online shit, and I was like, you know, let's do ProStreet first. Let's do ProStreet first. And some of you guys watching on twitch.tv, you can watch this right now on twitch.tv/Aeroteq. Shout out to QQQ. Oh boy, it's doing this again. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. It'll take care of itself. But long story short, it was going to be a massive headache to 101%. It's going to be a massive headache to 101% Burnout Paradise. So I have to think about what I want to do. Do I actually want to 101% it? Do I want to, like, single player 100% it? I don't know. But I want to do ProStreet. So let's do ProStreet. I have all the DLC. I'm playing on the 360. Luckily, I bought it all, and then minus the Bugatti and the McLaren, and because it is 2023, all this DLC on the 360 has been delisted, and I heard that the PC version was so I was like, you know what? I know the 360 version will work. After about 45 minutes, apparently, but it'll work. So let's jump into it. What's up, Chris? Thanks for the bits. 101% is still possible. So what I saw on the internet last night was 100% was single player, and the extra 1% was doing 2 of the free burn challenges, which require multiple players. And I think that would be fun, but not really something I want to do in a Let's Play style, where it's like, this is what I'm going to do until it's done. Because then it would require other people, and then we'd have to be online at the exact same time, and then coordination, and it sounds like it's gonna a big fucking headache, is what it sounds like. So Burnout Paradise is on the list, but I might do the thing where I 100% it, if that makes sense. I think 100% is just single player stuff. For a carbon car, not count to... That's not what the wiki said. You gonna call the wiki a liar? Anywho, welcome to ProStreet. If the music sounds quiet, it's because it is. I don't want to get copyrighted and whatever. I don't care if the shit gets muted. My alias is QQQ. I don't know why my alias has been QQQ, but I think we've got everything that we need. Gameplay... mode options. Oh yeah, let's whack all this shit off. I've ridden a bike. Is that a sex thing, or autosave video? That's at 30%. I think we're ready to go. Let's get started. It only took an hour. So I'm gonna try and not use the DLC cars ahead of when then you would theoretically unlock them in the game. Like, I'm not gonna get an R8 off the beat, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that free Integra, but...
This is Battle Machine's only racer search all year, yo! Whoever wins today earns the right to step up to the big-time Battle Machine races. If
Woman!
racing's your thing, Battle Machine is where you prove you can run with the best. Hey, who knows? One of these drivers could be the next street king, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure I know what you're saying.
Go, people. Come on. Oh no, Cooper's got that little mask. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper's
I remember renting this for the first time, being able to play it like the week it came out, and be like, "This is the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life."
over the rear view again. Man, he's on point.
That's a wall.
Dominating today. It's ridiculous.
Hey, that's not Jared DeAnda. Hold on.
All right, you guys, the finals will be starting in just a little bit. But first, check it out. You've seen them in the DVDs, you've seen the magazine covers, and
I don't know, Dill, but it's got to be up there for sure. I don't know if it's the first one, but
Rio Watanabe, thank you so much for coming out today. Everyone here at Battle Machine is super psyched you could be here.
I think Juice 2 is 2009 and this was 2007, but I
It was my ticket to the big time.
don't know.
Nice to get back to such small races.
Well, it may not be huge. We got some big names. Like, oh yeah, check it out. There's Ryan Cooper in that green S13. He's been on fire today.
Dude, the possibility of me meeting Jared DeAnda in real life is very high. I want him to sign a copy of Need for Speed Pro Street.
For the standards this year.
I'm not gonna stick up for Cooper. His driving's gotta do all the talking. Okay. These dudes
I want that 240, the white one. It looks so nice.
speeding for the win. 'Cause this is the big one. The winner of this race gets an invite to the big time Battle Machine races. So come on, Chicago, Chi-Town, make some noise!
Woo! Oh, I forgot you have a clutch. That's wild. Oh, yeah, I gotta change the fucking controls. I'm not shifting up and down with a stick if I can help it. We'll worry about that after the first race, though.
We got them all on the line. Let's get this party started. Come on. Okay. What are you waiting for, people?
Oh, it's one of those games. All right, I think 30%. Oh, I think 30% music may have been a bit too quiet. We do a little bullying. Yeah, I think he curved them during drifting. At least that's my canon. Yeah, we're going to be pretty Need for Speed heavy in the Let's Plays going forward for a couple of months. I have like 8 of them that I want to beat. There's a few. And I think there's only 3 good ones in that list. So, yeah, we're already doing it. Yeah, I think it's this, Hot Pursuit 2, and Most Wanted that are really the only good ones. And the other ones are like Payback, 2015. Yeah, we're in Lakeshore, everybody. We just played this game. Smile, Samile. How? Minor damage. Minor damage. And it's fixed. Well, because... Hold on.
You know, yeah, okay, the guy won, but he did not look pretty behind the wheel.
That's true.
It physically pained me to watch that guy drive, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how he made it.
Well, thanks for...
I did hit a bunch of shit. He's not wrong, actually. I forgot how to brake and destroyed the guy in front of me.
You just totally dominated. Oh, yeah. Cooper's coming up. I'm saying.
Be afraid. Be afraid, Rio. Be very afraid. But I think, like, because these games, like, the tech for gaming wasn't basically limitless like it is now with ray tracing and all this shit. So you had to get creative. Also, I've talked about this a lot, but this period of gaming was the end of, like, let's just put the game out and see how it does. Versus... making games in focus groups and being like, well, this wouldn't work because, you know, we could reference the sales of this and... You know what I mean? Like, I think this was right at the end of the period, maybe like halfway through this 360 or the PS3's life cycle, where devs were just like, fuck it, let's just put this game out and see what happens. Like, maybe it'll go well. Maybe it won't. We don't know. Yeah, Rio's just kind of a dink. Dorset, are you ever happy? Are you just upset all the time? You're one of the most negative people, I swear to God.
You can't just put together an all-around performer and expect to compete. The other guys are bringing cars built specifically for each type of race, so you better do the same. If you plan to haul the same car between race days, it's a good idea to have multiple setups
Double
to make sure
T's.
they're tuned properly for different tracks. Remember, some of these guys are running parts you can't even find on the shelf.
Remember when we saw this cutscene 5 minutes ago? No, you fucking don't.
Local shops might let you in on their secrets. Do what you can with aftermarket parts. Or
Also, the era of beginning of bad acceptable frame rates. Have you played a PS2?
So, either get on
Like
the
an actual PS2?
one with some stronger, lighter parts. For those super high-speed runs, smooth out some lines.
If anything, the 360 PS3 era is where we started to get solid frame rates. It took a while, but
Quick upgrades. They'll take care of all the
play Midnight Club 3 on a PS2.
your whips and know exactly what you want. You can handpick your own parts.
It's like playing a game through filtered through soup.
It's custom combination. Then back it up with some numbers at the track or on the dyno.
Okay, so we have one car. So I said this. I don't remember if I said this when I was recording, air quotes. But we have some free cars we can choose, and I'm going to try to not use them until it's like canon. Because right now I can get an Audi R8 and win everything. That's boring. At least in my opinion. Like that's no fun. I don't know if that would be fun to do. So, let's just let's stick with what we got. I don't really think we need to do anything. And again, this is a 100% run, so we're going to be getting everything. We're going to win every race, which I think is all you really need to do in this game. There we go.
Smile.
But like I won't go through it too much again because I'm pretty sure we already did it, but like why do you have to pay for the NSX but not the... That's so weird. I feel like we don't have everything. But, like, perfect example. This car, free. But I'm going to opt to, like, ignore it for a little bit. Which is weird because you can literally just get... Oh, I guess it's the Type R and then the base model. It is absolutely what it is. But yeah, like the DLC cars are free. Like I could just get a DBR9 right now and just destroy everybody for the first half of the game, but we're not speedrunning. No worries. Career overview. So yeah, if you've never played this game before, we're just gonna keep playing until it says career 100%. But we have five pillars, one in each discipline, and then Rio's got the biggest dong of them all.
Holy shit!
2.83.
2.8334 years.
Aaron with the calculator. Thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, I might need to boot up the music just a skosh.
All right, welcome to Battle Machine. This is your first challenge weekend. Challenges are the true test of your skills. No need to bring your whip. Battle Machine is providing all of them. Just don't ask where they go.
Oh, I know.
You what I'm saying? Anyway, to level the playing field, every car has been hand-tuned equally. The cars are ready.
Dude, it's gonna sound crazy. I've talked to Chrissy about it already.
You do not
I know.
have to sweat the repairs. Yo, Battle Machine mechanics will fix any damage you take. Up to a point. If you total a car, it's done for the whole weekend. You total all your cars, and you're heading home, homie.
Fair enough.
The only rule you need to remember is that winning isn't enough. You gotta dominate. You earn points by racing. The better you do, the more points you get. Earn enough points, and you'll dominate the weekend. Manage to get that far,
Dominate.
Out, and you'll walk away with a
I wish
new
Jared Deanna
ride.
would dominate me.
And let me also mention that we've got Ryan
I can't change the controls, can I?
legal race.
Config 1.
Mad skills. He's been street racing for a hot
Fuck!
minute, and he totally just dominated a battle.
Well, it just sucks either way.
What I saw him at
God damn it.
this guy
I was like, surely you could change the controls.
seriously,
Uh,
had this many. Oh, sorry. Whoa, sorry.
all right. Race day progress. Oh, I lied. Race events. Grip. Race. Golf GTI.
Okay. Grip races have a ton of different
Who
types.
we should try not to bother our friends about nepotism in a Twitch.tv chat.
Races feature a bunch of drivers. All of them are gunning for the win, which makes for some dangerous moments. Fast reaction times will keep you
Drive the car fast. You got it. No worries.
Use the arrows and driving lines to pick
No, like, let's
spots
not
to
do it
apply the
at all.
Look for chances to pass other drivers, but try not to put yourself in a bad situation. By
Let's
passing
just not do that,
unsafe
period.
areas, you know what I'm saying? You know what they say, rubbing is racing and all that. You can intimidate the other drivers by trading paint with them. Be careful how much contact you make, though.
My man has one of the most stressful jobs in sim racing. Please do not talk about it
Which makes winning that
outside
much
of the
tougher.
workplace.
If you take too much damage, you risk even totaling your car. So be careful.
Let my man forget for 5 minutes and Cooper some Ryans. I forgot how this game works. I feel like I just played this last week and I haven't played it also in 20 years. Like, it's a weird... All going with the golf, huh? Somewhere like Need for Speed Most Wanted fans are nutting their pants. You know the Golf is the best car. Okay, hold on. How do I get rid of the fucking driving line? That's gonna drive me Mick crazy. Assists. How do I driving alignment? Units. Video control interface. Yeah, there we go. Turn indicators. We'll leave those on for now. I almost fucking picked quit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't even hear the music at all. So the idea is to have the music like I think the menu at 30 is good. Let's try the in-game music at 40. I love how the brake lights work sometimes. I thought that was a me problem. No, it is just this game. I cannot hear the music at all. Actually, I'm going to turn the turn indicators off too because they're also annoying me. Okay, I can hear it now. When we're not, like, surrounded by other cars and like brah brah, like you can hear it. I just want to hear it a little bit. I don't want YouTube to hear it, but I want to be able to hear it a little bit, so it's like I can still go, wow, this song's great. Because if the, oh my goodness, oh. The music in this game is fantastic. One of my favorite sound. I won't say one of the best because it just is your opinion, but one of my favorite soundtracks in the Need for Speed series for sure. Let me get a lead here, and then I'll start figuring out what buttons do what. Even though it literally tells me what buttons do what. Oh, somebody just fucking missed the corner entirely. Oh, X is what I was looking for. Oh my god! Alright. Yeah, I think that was the far. This is the close. That's what I want. Oh, you can't read. Don't tell everybody. I told you that. In confidence. Come on. Come on, you're right. On your left, still there. Oh. So, coming off of Dirt 2, which had very sensitive steering, to Need for Speed ProStreet, where the biggest flaw of this game is the cars handle like tanks. Like, I very, very rarely find somebody who loves ProStreet who will defend the way the cars drive. Like, I love this game. This is a fantastic video game. Top 5 Need for Speed's one of my favorite racing games. The cars drive like hot garbage. They try to make it like Simcade-y, but they're like, what? Simcade? Understeer. It's not bad. Like, you can learn it, but if you're used to playing traditional, like, arcade racers, it is a huge change. Oh, fucking the rubber banding. Don't even remind me, dude. But I think the main complaint of this game is probably the handling model. Which, once again, I love this game to death. Totally fair. Okay, I'm already annoyed. I didn't want to go in the options mode again so soon, but go away. Yeah, I was gonna say, the only thing I don't like about the drag racing is it's really easy. Like, the drag racing's really cool, but after a certain point, it just very simple. Is there an AI difficulty here, ladies and gentlemen? Because I feel like I'm, No? Good to know. I keep pressing the wrong buttons for everything. Can't wait to have to learn the controls all over again next week. Oh, it really do be Watkins Glen. The car's just... No. Like, as soon as your car goes faster than 2, and, like, you have enough money to, like, have a car for each discipline, at least in my opinion, the drag racing got very, very easy. Like, you're like, my car gets faster, so their car should get... Why are they doing 12-second passes and I'm going 8?
Hey, so check this out, people. We got a couple...
Doesn't matter. I still find it fun, but...
Keeping it real. I mean, literally, they're probably out last night tearing it up.
Time attack. Watkins Glen again. Watkins Glen would have been a really cool track to have.
Okay, we got driving on deck right now. Will you check out that lineup?
Yeah, Watkins Glen, but change it just enough to where we don't have to pay the rights.
Oh,
Oh, I was waiting for go. I did not get go. Why is my fucking assists on? Hello? I have them turned off everywhere. Oh, you know, I think there's a glitch. This game did not function 100%. So, I'm sure this joke is really funny to you. You could try it somewhere else. Account created 17 minutes ago. My man really said I'm going to make a whole new Twitch account. This will be hilarious. I also get the joke. It's just like, come on. Post a fucking novel in my chat. Oh, hey, it's the bus stop. This literally just is... Great value, Glenn. Yeah, maybe I was a little harsh on 1980 Toyota Corolla, but I stand by my move there. If you could still hear me, guy who made that person who made that account, very funny, but you had to have known how that was going to go. Especially since the account was made 17 minutes ago, it's got spam bot written all over it for me. Unfortunately, Twitch is now in an environment where you have to assume the worst at everybody. Because my mind read that and went, that's just like one of those, hey, you want free followers, boob, titty boobs, go to this website, dog hype boobs. Yeah, so I think what happened, Puppet, if you correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you could turn off the assists and they're off, but sometimes the lights will come on under the tack. It's been a minute since I've played this game, but I think that is the way that works. Sick. Okay. So the assists are still off. It's just the UI being a little funny. Back in the day where continuous updates means you got one update. And they're like, what do you mean you want more than one update? We didn't fix that one glitch that annoys you? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, you can hear the music now. Perfect. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I want to still be able to hear the music while having it quiet enough to where I don't upload a VOD and get bing, 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 bing emails on copyright fucking claims. Time to drag race of the quarter mile. I usually pick the Civic, so let's pick the Cobalt to be funny.
Drag tournaments are all about posting the fastest times. Tournaments consist of multiple runs on the track, right? So, while you're only going to see one driver line up next to you, remember,
I don't know, RK.
Gang of other dudes competing too.
I keep forgetting Daytona's this weekend. Maybe I'll be back in time to watch.
You're going to need to heat your tires to the perfect temp, and you're going to do this in the staging area before each
I think I'm leaving Montreal on Sunday morning, so
much grip as you can.
we'll see.
You're going to do this by holding your RPMs within the perfect staging zone as shown on the tack. The more grip you get in staging, the more traction you're going to get going down the 1320.
Very cool they did this.
Important, homie, so listen up. Watch for the start signal and time your
Why does the caster sound like Jared? Boy, club rating 41. Do I have news for you? do I have some things to tell you? Because it is Jared Deanda.
And have a better chance to win. Hey, don't redline your car.
Jared Deanda before post 40-year-old depression.
To win the tournament, and it'll hurt your wallet.
Feeling Ken. Maybe. I think it's I think they're it's a sign of good faith from Travis, but maybe you never know. Okay. Where's Joe Tackett?
Is in the house. That dude gets nuts on the quarter mile. You people better be ready to make some.
I think I remember how to do this. Okay, not bad.
Keep up. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Cooper's tearing it up.
I just ran a 12.6 in a 250 horsepower Cobalt. I'm starting to think these times might not be all that realistic. See, I think these 16s and 17s are realistic. 12.5, maybe not. Oh, I didn't think about using the clutch.
Okay, we'll prep for round 2 on the quarter. Where's my crowd at? Come on, people. These guys are gonna go all out, so you better let them hear you. There it is. There it is. Oh man, Mr. Cooper. Turn it up.
Clutch do nothing.
Boy. Okay, we're going here. We're going. This is the jump off right now. Here we
All right, no sauce. Yeah, I'm pressing the clutch. It's not doing nothing. 13.3 with no nitrous. Have the trans set as manual with clutch. Oh, was it one of those games? Man.
Come on, we're gonna pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. Oh, Cooper's.
I guess that was on ET or on reaction time. I got a I got a 5.8 and a 5.9. I am a bracket racer. Put me in the 12.5 class.
Now we're in for it.
Oh, really? Okay. I was like, why are these fucking people running like
Apex Glide.
you dominated the race today? Please choose a reward.
Those dudes in the mix.
You won a free Progressive Insurance total repair marker. If you know how to use the restart button, unfortunately, that doesn't mean shit.
This one's gonna be.
I mean, the Cobalt would be cute. I'm gonna go with the Civic. Come on. I'm gonna do my best Joe Tackett impression. I don't remember if you have to win all the races or you just have to dominate the event and then you can leave. I'm gonna win all the races just in case for the first little bit. I have indeed heard of the thing. Congratulations, oh hey. You basically won, by the way.
Check out Route 318. I was shocked.
What's up, Turbo?
Shocked to find like
Hello.
other cars out there. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, it restarts.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Oh, and I also have to add that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, can you?
Holy shit!
Understood. Okay. All right.
Okay, where was that?
No, so there, not iRacing, but there was a thing called Screen to Speed that was doing time trials for the top 15 women that would do it. And if you were in the top 15, they were going to, you're being invited to Vegas to compete in the real life final. And our good friend Ohe won the whole fucking thing, basically. The person who won, I don't want to say her name because she's really nice, but she was a second off, and I think this is stupid, but whatever. You're getting bonus points for engagement. So if you tweet like, "Hey, I'm in the thing," and you get a bunch of likes on the tweet, they'll take time off of your lap time. But oh, sure, whatever. Hey, but I know the person who finished first, and she got a second taken off for engagements. So shrug emoji. I don't know. I think it's kind of silly, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. That is Watkins Glennon. It is, absolutely. All right, we got a drag Civic. That's what I wanted, baby. Let's go to Willow Springs. Well, not really. Nevada does like other layouts too. That one is absolutely just Watkins Glen, but it isn't at all.
Hey, what do you know? There's Ryan Cooper.
That's me.
That's an S13, the 240 SX here in the States. Seriously, you can't find him anywhere. Everybody scooped him up. Seriously, though. You gotta
I love how he's like, you can't buy an S13. And he said this in 2007, buddy. It only gets fucking worse from here. Wanted a 240, man. Oh, I got $40,000 for a roller shell, bro. GTA to 24. Thank you, Cisco. I almost read your real name, or not your real name, but your pretend name. Beep, beep. Oh, it's a time trial? No, it is not. I don't know why I looked at lap time, immediately assumed it has to be a time trial. I am, as the kids say, a little bit silly. A little stupid. Excuse me, French golf. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, Scoops, thanks for the gift sub. That fucking threw me off. Welcome, Don Barry 30. I'm sure that is a reference that is completely over my head. All right, let's try this again. Oh, is he? Oh, what's up, Don Barry? I see him back there. This isn't the best version of the Willow Springs. Holy shit. Why are they all 94? Why do they all have numbers? Thank you, Cisco. The gifts up to Rio Watanabe. And Joe Tackett. I didn't even point that out earlier. I don't know. You guys are silly. Let's try this again. Oh my God. I mean, this is Willow, but like the track is a mile long and it's definitely not as tight as it should be. But hey, it's here. Oh man, wouldn't it be cool if the cars turned? That'd be so neat. Oh my God. Maybe not the most realistic version of Willow Springs. That's fine. The amount of steering input too. This game's fun. I'm going to try and not use the cars that I remember using, but also at the same time. I wanted to make a drag GTR for forever. That might come back to bite me, but I'll need a rear-wheel drive thing for wheelie doodads, wheelie comps. Don't think I forgot about that.
Well, check this out.
Likes to look at my Insta. Is that where you post pictures of your wee-wee?
Bradley runs a 1970
Repair car.
Chevelle.
$280. Can't have that.
Luck against this dude?
My wallet, sir.
Might just run the quarter with you.
Grip class. Oh, yeah. Multi-class. A blueprint can only be used for one style of racing. However, you can make as many blueprints for different style. Like, I can have a different blueprint for the 240 for something else if I wanted to. Cisco, are you having fun? I mean, I hope so. It's putting money in my wallet, but hey. Are we in the fast class? Oh, no, 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 no. The slow class goes first. I forgot. He's not ready for the whooshia. DJ Erasure. Why did that just not work? Hold on. Why'd that just straight up not work? Alerts? Trigger fire. Refresh, 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 refresh. Yeah, that's weird. I have unlimited channel points. Let me see if I can get it to work. Oh, no, ignore that. Wrong one. This one. Well, that's not good. Weird. Oh, yeah, maybe channel points itself is just...
But the mitts, baby.
Oh, there it goes.
The mitts. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run.
Sure. Oh, boy. Oh, no!
You look at me and you look at small
Judith,
you can see that statement is not
this
true.
is objectification.
See, normally if you go one-on-one...
But you know what?
With another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beat me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. Your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three ways at sacrifice, you got a
Are we happy?
third chance of winning.
Thank you, Scott.
But
Is it a 66 and 2/3?
66 and 2/3 chance of
No
winning,
way.
Because Kurt Angle knows he can't.
Well, we
beat
figured
me,
it out.
and he's not even gonna try. So
I'm so confused. I don't remember this layout of this track at all. Oh, it is. This is Streets of Willow, right? I see you, cars. Give me a minute. Ow. What's with the key? What's with the fucking wall? Oh, I guess because this part of the track is like literally just a big tarmac. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a bit of horse thief. But I'm not the biggest Willow Springs lore person, so... Oh. I was like, why does it sound like there's a car right behind me? Guys, it's because there's a car right behind me. Run! I don't need to beat this car, but I'd like to. I'm going for the block. And there he goes. Thank you, Tank. Bill Newman. Is that Ryan's real name? Oh, you didn't see this coming, though, did you? Whoa, yeah! Hey, look, guys, it's iRacing. I know that car's not in my class, but I will race with him anyway. Oh. I just saw who was in second place. Disregard? Dude, that... oh, never mind. It's like that Chevelle is scooting into the wall. Come on, KA! Oh, there he goes. I tried. There was an attempt. All right, Carl, I hate you for doing this, but luckily I have showered within the last 24 hours, so I'm somewhat prepared. Not only am I made to stretch, I'm also my hair reveal. I'm ejectified. Feels really nice, thank you. I'm gonna redo my nails for this weekend. I'm surprised how quick they started to chip. Like, this one's already fucked. This one's fucked. It's a woman! Check it out! Oh, cars. Yeah, I guess that's pretty important, too.
Very famous cars. A gang of dudes out there recognize them, because I know you done been whipped by them. That's right. We got the 4 cars belonging to the Kings. Yo,
the Kings, except for the one that's a woman, but we're going to call her a king anyway.
And of course, you can check out Sophia, too.
Hi, Sophia. Do you own a strap-on? I'm just asking. I'm just curious. I want to know.
Well, how do you like that? It looks like we got...
Bro, she's got the crop top and like the leather pencil skirt. Like, I'm a simple man. I'm a simple kind of man. $2,500. You understand? You simple.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks, man. Thanks. All right, excuse me.
You're attempting to enter the race with a damaged car. I also have a damaged driver. It's me. Yeah. I understand, Toupe. Pegging his poggers. That's such a good clip. Such a good clip. Hey, it works, kind of. Sure. What's up, Adam? Yeah, just so everybody knows, those kind of work today. Don't get mad at me if it doesn't work out for you. I've done everything I know how to do to fix it. Stretch. God. I think I got to put a bigger cooldown on the stretch. And I actually have to keep water handy instead of coffee. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Not gonna lie, that feels really good on my arms. Or get a crop top. I tried! I want one of those ones that's like a hoodie, but it's a crop top. That's so silly. I saw like a tie-dye one at MagFest, and I was like, I want it. And then when I went to buy it, the store was closed. And then the next day, I was like, oh, I'll go after the arcade. And the arcade closed in like an hour. I'm gonna water your garden. Oh, fuck. It says in the rules, if I've got coffee, then coffee counts. I put water in the coffee, just bean juice came out. The water also came out of my laundry sink, so I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. I got bad news for you, Bill Newman. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I could turn the ABS off, but I need you to know I tried. Bad news, Bills. Thank you, my new favorite Twitter follow, or one of my new favorite Twitter followers, or follows. That's the one. I got it right. I got it incorrect twice, but the one part I messed up, you heard it. I'm a little stupid. Me being in my bimbo arc is not a meme. Aki Kimura still alive. Did we think he was dead? Was Aki's living situation brought into question? Is that lore? Who killed Aki Kimura? Aki was in Payback, right? Yeah, that involves me remembering anything about Need for Speed Payback. Sorry. Pow! Fucking Catalina wine mixer. You know what's really funny? What I think is pretty haha, pretty XDDD, and I'm sure some of you out there will argue me on this. The Need for Speed with the best world building, with the best like most memorable characters, is the one that takes place on the racetracks. Isn't that weird? Isn't that a little weird? There's some other good ones, don't get me wrong, like Most Wanted, Carbon, with Darius and Razor, Mia and all that shit. But like, I remember the characters from this game the most. What about 2015? We don't have to talk about 2015. You know, we don't have to. Spike is way cooler. Spike is a man who just discovered that he can masturbate. Like he was sitting around with all his friends in his mid-20s, like, man, I just want to meet women because I haven't come. And he's like, you know, you could just do that yourself, right? He's like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, you just you know, light some candles, get some tunes going, and you know, torque your ratchet. And he's like, didn't that make you gay? Nah, what are you talking about? Do your thing. But that's Spike. That is Spike from Need for Speed 2015. I actually can't wait to play that game again. I have to whole ass, I'm pretty sure, plug in my Xbox One to play it. Oh no, you can still buy it on PC and stuff, right? For like next to no money, I'm pretty sure. I'm definitely buying Payback again on PC when it comes time.
Okay, we're going here. We're going. This is the jump off right now.
I either get a really good start or I'm in a red light. Oh my god. I shifted a little early, but so did he. A 1331. We were 0.01 off from the funny number. 0.06 off from the other funny number. I bought Rivals for 40 old British pounds. I don't know why that's funny to me. I read it in like a very posh voice. Wade Jackson! Shit! Oh, I played through 2015 before. It was a, what do you call it? A stream thing. Like it was a sub goal. And I was like, this game's really bad, so we'll play through it on stream if we hit like X amount of subs. And we did, and we played through it. It's the room of racing games. I'm sorry, because there's games like Driven out there. Don't get me wrong. But it's the room of racing games. AAA racing games. It was so bad that I had a lot of fun with it, actually. Remember that part where I said the drag racing was easy? I may have been full of balderdash. Wade Jackson's got to calm the fuck down. Heads up. The Civic is not fast. I blew my load too early. I don't think shifting would help me there either. I think it would slow me down more than anything. I think I could probably get it in the 8s, but I'll try it one more time. Maybe he'll be slower or something. I don't know. It sucks because if I leave to upgrade my car, oh no. If I leave to upgrade my car, it resets.
Okay.
Oh no, because if I get second, I'll still dominate the event, right? That's still 100% completion in the game's mind. I never thought of that.
Oh, can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
How would I do that? Where can I do that? I have to do that outside of the race, don't I? Because I do think the clutch is much faster for drag racing, if I remember. Because it takes 8 weeks for it to shift. I think I have to do it not in the race session. Yeah, shifting doesn't matter. Where's that S13? Fuck! Alright, well. I don't know the words he says there, but he says it with a lot of passion, so. Why does the camo Civic go so hard? Incredible.
Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Paula knows. What's up, Paula? Oh, I almost short shifted there. Woo! It almost may have been worth going to 5th there. Wade Jackson couldn't even match it with a 1463 amount of. You son of bitch! Ah! When did I NOS there? Second gear? This is punishment for saying that the drag racing was easy. This is the game going, Third, I will do that again. What's going on, gamers? What's up, Taylor? Is your day gone? I had coffee. It took an hour to get ProStreet set up. But we're here. I tried.
Here we go. Listen to him.
I was like a little late, dude. Shit. I think I can beat a 1278, all like straight up, with this build. We'll take it though. I don't think it'll like boot me right away again. It'll be like, you've dominated, then give me the option to leave. I think it only boots you from the main one. Yeah. And I won 700 and... You dominated the race day. Do you want to continue the race, set a new record, or you want to leave this race day? Yes, I want to continue.
It's just outright scary. Who couldn't tell that? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, that's right. So, let me make it an
That's just Jared the end, by the way. He's not playing a bit here or anything. Options.
It's a long time to get permission to be here, and they're still looking for an excuse to shut us down. So try not
How do I turn on the clutch? Oh, there we go. Oh! Clutch on. Oh, that's cool. You could set them for the... Ooh! You could set them for individual ones. All right. Guy who beat me. Come here, you fuck. Not this time. Also, Taylor, no, it's coffee that I made. Not a big Tim's guy for coffee. However, I did find something in the store the other day. It is apple fritter cereal by Tim Hortons, and it is fucking amazing. Yeah, I think the clutch might be a little faster. Yeah, I think the clutch might be a little faster, guys. I think the clutch might be a little faster. I don't know if I said this, guys. I think the clutch might be a little faster. Guys, I don't know, but the clutch might be a little faster. Holy shit. Clutch might be just a little bit quicker. Why does it give me steering control in this menu? That's so funny. I never knew that. So fun to shift like that. I may even do that for like regular racing. We picked up a second, 1.2 seconds. And now Will Jackson's like, I don't know how to drive my car. I don't gas pedal, more like blast channel. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I said that I wasn't going to do ProStreet today, but here we are. Because I was like, I'll figure something out to do for Wednesday. And then this morning when I woke up, I was like, I don't know what to do. Oh, I'll think about it throughout the day. My brain was just like, sky rockets in flight. It really does not matter when you use the nitrous, as long as it's like above third gear. I picked up like, oh, I was actually slower. Sweet.
Okay, but seriously, nobody's talking about anyone except Ryan Cooper this weekend. He's buried under all those first place finishes right now. It's gotta be pretty.
We now have first for everything.
Instead of tickets for a change.
We can leave the race day.
Hey, man, can you put those over there? All right, thanks, guy.
Thank you, Jared. All right, thanks, guy. What do I call this unnamed character I'm trying to say hi to? A guy. Okay. Dude just doesn't ask questions. I love him. Yeah, there's no proof that like. Oh yeah, there is no EA Nation. Colombian shit. Are you okay? Cars. Garage. Oh, I have to reset the blueprint to... Okay, got it. Got it. Well, I mean, we picked up a second just by driving the car properly, so I think I'm just going to stick with what we have. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Unless I see, like, a drift or anything else, and I don't yet. They're all just circuits and drag. View details. Yeah. So we can go to Portland. What's up, Logix? It's that. No way, it's that guy. Let's go to Chicago, then Portland. I was like, I don't know if I want to go to Chicago yet, but then I'd be going to Chicago like twice in a row, so.
Just so you know, part of the deal here about
Well, for now, be back later. All right, Pips. We'll see you later.
Chicago's finest. The cops are just out front.
Congratulations. I get it. Hold on. One faulty. That S... Oh, the Corvette's got about a bunch of power, too.
Okay, we got some serious grip driving content right now.
Karate chop! Karate chop! So is he gonna go? When I'm good and ready. How do I look back? Why? Oh, why am I on this side of the track? Okay. I remember the layout. I have a map and everything. Excellent. Oh, yeah, because if you change the blueprint, it gets rid of the oh, no. As it gets rid of the livery and stuff. Lame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he wasn't ready. For the touring car strat, and the touring car strat just being going on the curb and hope for the best. That's really wide. It's fine. What's up, Gain? How we doing? It took like an hour to set it up because I had to re-download all the DLC and stuff, but now that we're cooking, we're cooking. Oh, that's a wall. I've hit an inanimate object. Why are you over there? I'll just go this way, I guess. Yeah, there's no way to go on hard mode or anything, right? The AI just kind of suck to start off, I suppose. So I know they get real racy towards the end, but I guess they just don't want the player to be like, this game's too hard, and then not play it. I'm gonna make the dive here? No. I can't do this, though. He did it again! Puppet's played this game more times than I can count, and I said, can I, is this game completable with default cars it gives you with, I have no idea. You could absolutely beat this game without buying a car if you wanted to. I think the 240 is like an end game drag car if you set it up right too. As always, I'm just gonna get the things that I think are cool. I'm not really gonna go for meta picks and using stuff that like, oh, you gotta use this car. It's the best car. I am playing AI. I'm pretty sure I could show up in a shopping cart and still have a genuine chance at winning some of these races. I mean, there's Need for Speeds that are incredibly difficult to not beat with your starter. But this game, like, hands cars to you. So it makes it really easy. Sanic, that's smart, and I know where you're going with this. Yep, that's what I thought you were going to say.
This weekend has been so off the hook. We got some Battle Machine veterans mixing it up with the young guns. A bunch of them just made it.
I don't have time to listen to you. Jared. Garud. Jared Sandstorm. What a chop. Hey, look, it's that thing we did in Dirt 2.
Jared Dandruff, where is the store?
Dandruff. Thank you, Tank, for the bits. Oh, I was like Pete Carter with a speedy Sector 2. Nope. Pardon me. Excuse me. I can't wait for the day that I actually play Need for Speed Undercover and I'm able to like look at it objectively. Because I only played it for about 15, 20 minutes as a kid. I didn't really play it that long. It may have been longer than 15, 20 minutes, but it wasn't more than like 4 hours, let's say. I genuinely don't remember. And racing game people like have this weird habit of saying something is fucking shit when it is mid. They're like, oh no, this garbage, terrible, it's the worst. It's actually like, you may as well cut your legs off. Like it's stinky doo-doo. It's the worst thing you've ever played. And then I play it, I'm like, it's all right. It's not great, but it's fine. Uh-oh. I stopped looking. Garners attention. You know what I think it is, though, Taylor? I feel like the racing game community doesn't have that many, like, outliers. And you hear about people, like, reviewing traditional games, and they're like, oh, it's shit. Like, genuinely bad games. Like, so I think a lot of, like, the racing game fandom just wants to fit in with the regular video game fandom so bad that they'll take something that's kind of meh and extrapolate it into, like, the worst thing ever just so they can have something that relates. I'd probably play it on PC. Because it's the easiest copy to get a hold of. If not, it's not hard to find for 360. I thought that was lap 3 already. I am a fool. I was lap 3. That just wasn't the line. I forgot there's the last sector and then like a little bit of space and then the line normally.
We've had some fearsome battles so far. Folks,
I mean, the only thing I'm worried about with Undercover is it just being really boring. Like, that's, I feel like it's not bad. I feel like it's just, like, broken, and like, technically broken, and then boring. So really glitchy and kind of eh. And, like, the little bits and snippets I've seen of gameplay over the past couple of months, like, just showing up on my recommended feed of, like, Nitrous in 12 games, and then Undercover shows up, it just looks very bleh. Like, it would not be my first choice of Need for Speed, let's put it that way.
I have a feeling some old arguments are going to be settled out there. This is going to be rough. Oh, this is it. This is it. Here we go. Okay, wait.
Please leave us alone, thick boys. Oh my god, hi. 3. What's up, Las Vegas visitor? Perhaps, because they haven't explained your travel yet, but hey. Cisco already did that, Sanic. You're too late. Or Sanok, god damn it. How am I? It took an hour to get this game set up. I don't know if it's just because it's 2023 or they were all this bad, but the Xbox 360 UI is not that poorly organized, but doesn't like to do that thing where it works. But we got all the DLC. It's all working now. Fixed it. Oh, I see. That's a wall. Oh, no. Is that a Mercedes? I'm not losing to a Cobalt. Oh, he put me in the wall. How's the Bugatti? No idea. You can't buy it anymore. The Bugatti and the McLaren were separate downloads, and they were $3 each. And when I played through this game in 2019, I was not able. I was like, I'm not gonna buy these. Whatever, I don't need them. And since then, all the DLC's been delisted, so anything I didn't already have, I can't download again. Money. You like money? Yeah, I remember it being good though online. Like for speed, everyone used it. I might go turn my coffee maker back on. Heat up what's left in there. I could use another cuppa. Fair. Oh my god, you'd get sued by that lady who runs Gone in 60 Seconds, but less that lawsuit thing. It's Eleanor is my joke. Anyway, what the fuck was I gonna say? You know what's there's actually a busted base game car, if you'd believe me, for speed events, and I forget which Porsche it is, but it's one of the 911s. I found out many a moon ago that if you use this game come to PS2, it did. That's the first way I played it, and then played it on the PS3 after. But what the fuck was I saying? One of the 911s literally just does not get air. The car does not launch off of any jump. So, like, I think it's in Ebizu where the speed event is basically just motocross. Like, it's super bumpy. The 911, you can just stay flat, and it doesn't have that problem. I don't know how I found that out online, but I won every speed event I was ever in because I just never had to lift, other than, like, for corners. But I think Nevada has got a huge jump, and, like, the Porsche just doesn't do that. Like, it is broken. It's not necessarily... Oh, my goodness. It's not necessarily the fastest car, but...
Huge hit, but we're still moving.
Is it the GT2? I don't think so. I think it's just the regular 911 Turbo. I'd have to look through the car list again to tell you for sure, but... NASCAR qualifying at Daytona being boring? No. I forgot that was today. When's the duels? Is that tomorrow? I will be yesing my motorsport in the 2 variety.
This is the last lap. These dudes are at each other.
Granted, I think NASCAR qualifying is a bit more interesting when it's not at a super speedway, but... Are they doing, like, a regular schedule again this year? The vibe literally carries this whole game. What's up, Tango? It's Cyan Rooper. But, like, this game's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's still one of my favorite Need for Speeds. But I said this at the top of the Let's Play. The gameplay might be the worst part. Drag racing doesn't really matter. The drifting is stinky, at least in my opinion. The racing is very, like, especially if you're... I just played Dirt 2, and this feels like you're driving through soup. Like, just, you turn the stick, and then nothing happens. They went for a more realistic handling model, and it's just like... When you get used to it, it's not too bad, but...
And the reflexes that go with it.
The vibe and, like, the atmosphere and everything surrounding this game is the best part about it.
Ryan Cooper looking like he wants it today. Yeah, son. Are you ready?
Me too, Tango. I played this a ton on PS3 back in the day. A ton. This is probably one of the only, like, old games that I actually have a ton of online experience in that isn't just, like, Forza.
Okay, this is it.
I played the bejesus out of this game online.
Check it out. These dudes are about to go hand in hand. So you better let them hear your appreciation. Come on, people. Come on. If you can't stand the heat, get out of Ryan Cooper's car because he's on fire right now.
That wasn't great.
Big show. Oh, there it is. There it is. She's ready.
The only thing that was objectively bad, I think, like, that I couldn't stand at the time, was the drifting. When we get into a drift event, you're going to see what I mean and go, oh. It's not horrible, it just isn't fun, particularly.
Check it. This is our last round. Last round on the strip. This is a little steel cage match. You heard, people?
I love Jared Deanda. This was absolutely in the era of video games when they're like, what do we do? Women. Minimal effort. Literally, I forget which one it was, especially online, because you had to cheese it. You nose it into a wall and then just hit the nitrous button, and then the car just goes skrrr across the wall. It's hilarious. I was online once, and I thought I had pretty good drift scores. And saw this one dude beat me by like 5,000 points. I was like, how the fuck? And then I watched him do it. I was like, hold on. I won a total repair marker. Super cool. How many races are left? Half mile? Might as well just do it. I don't know if I'm going to consider doing golding every race, being part of the 100%. We'll see if I just get... I'm getting Juice 2 vibes, but I feel like this game's a lot more better managed for that. Woman! She poops from there. I got to jump so perfect that I second-guessed myself. I got back on the clutch and it was like, wait, we're good, go. What's up, PKR? How we doing? Yeah, using the clutch is broken. I never knew this. I'm sure I remembered on the last playthrough, but now I wasn't thinking about it. We're going to carry this Civic. Maybe not, because I did that in the last playthrough. I remember that. I carried the Civic for as far as it would go in drag racing, and we got to a point where I couldn't do anything with it anymore. It was fully upgraded, and like... Famale? Sure. I'll allow it. Playing this with a wheel. That might be interesting. Yeah, well, I was going to play the PC version because the better frame rates and everything. And then I heard from friends who are either playing through it or like chip away at it every once in a while that it doesn't run particularly great on PC, on modern hardware. So I'm like, you know what? That's why I have all these consoles, you know what I mean? Oh, that's really cute, Dill. Not at all, Tupe. It's a PlayStation wheel. I might start looking for one of those Microsoft racing wheels. Because I think trying to find a 360 compatible Fanatec might be difficult, so... Yeah, fair. It just wasn't worth the headache. I was like, I'll just play it on the 360. Again, I get a lot of good brain chemical by playing games on physical hardware anyway, so... You have to pull the disc or pull the case off the shelf and all that shit. That's fun to me.
What do you guys think? Crazy, right?
Do any of my cars need repairs? The 240 does for sure.
He's winning everything he enters.
Leave
It's
race
just
day.
ridiculous. There was
I do not need a car yet, or to upgrade my car. I like the way these look, so I'm gonna leave them for as long as I can. Texas in a challenge race, and we win a car from that one. I'll leave that till last. Let's go to Portland. Yeah, I'm in the unique position to where like all my consoles are within 5 minutes of being plugged in and ready to go. Or most of them.
like I was saying though, seriously.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a Dreamcast this weekend. My good friends who are, I believe, almost in or probably in Montreal now. Frisky Walrus and Platypus of Doom, I think is his Twitch name. Randy. They're going to the Siege Invitational in Montreal. And I think they are probably just getting in or should have been in town I've been checking my phone. I want to make sure they're alive. I know they're in Canada.
Wait for it. These drivers are ready. I see it.
And they bought a Dreamcast, and they're like, we're going to give this to you. I was like, okay. Siege Invitational, Skelly. You're really funny, huh? I love you. The picture you sent in for share your rigs. Not iRacing. I mean, this game has a lot of, like, American locations that a lot of other games do. It's got Texas World Speedway, for Christ's sakes. Ebisu Circuit. It would be quite cool and nice to see Portland show up in another game. Whether it's a sim or not. In an official capacity, not just as a mod. Oh my god, here they come. As Modelo Park, too. Like, this game's track list is fucking fantastic. Topolis. Willow Springs. Leipzig, which is wild. Maybe getting the Acura. Not my first choice, but more LMDHs are good. I honestly think they'll be getting the Porsche first. Just because of their relationship with Porsche. I'm pretty sure Texas World was already shut down or, like, just not in use. They use the road course. That's really about it. But I don't live in Texas. I don't know the lore of Texas World, but I don't think the Oval was hosting. I think it was just doing track days and, like, SCCA stuff. Like, really, like, club-level racing. I don't know if it just doesn't host races at all anymore, and that's what you mean, but... The Texas Motor Speedway... Oh, okay. Right where you live. I'm like, I can promise you that's not true. My birthday? Holy shit. You getting $1,000 for your birthday? It's a very, very good birthday. For my birthday, I got a couple of cold beers, a pat on the head, and maybe a slice of pizza. Maybe not this year. Maybe this year we'll do something special, because I'll be, I'm turning a certain age this year that I'm not stoked on. For those playing at home, I was born in 1993, so... You don't have to say it out loud if you don't want to. I'd appreciate it. Turning 25 again. It's still a fucking graphics card, brother. Yeah, I'm not excited. One of my friends is, like, going to Vegas for his birthday, and I'm like, I can't do that. I'd like to, but I can't do that. COVID years don't count. They really don't, man. They really don't. I really feel like my whole life and, like, personal growth and everything was just, like, boop, for 3 years. I'm going to do the time attack first, I think. I'm closer to 50 than I am to 10, and that hurts me in my soul. That causes me physical pain. Why do you keep starting me in neutral? I don't know. I do want to do something wacky for my birthday, but it's in October, so I don't know. Ooh. FD Irwindale. Ooh. It's like, I want to go somewhere warm. Not really particularly interested in Florida in October, because I'm pretty sure that's hurricane season, isn't it? No offense, Florida, but no thanks. September's a good month. You're, what's before a Libra? I don't know. I think I want to go to LA for my birthday. That'd be cool. I've got 8 months to figure it out. I want to do something cool for my birthday this year. Well, that's like, Toops, that's TwitchCon, and then like right after it's FD Orlando, or FD Irwindale. What do I have planned this year? I might be going to Albany in like a month for a friend's birthday, because it's not a far drive. So I can take my own car. That's interesting. Honestly, it's just a way for me to get more Yingling and sweet tea. Oh, yeah, TwitchCon's in Vegas. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't want to go to Vegas. I am not going to be able to afford going to Las Vegas. San Diego was expensive enough. Jesus. Las Vegas is going to be... I'd love to go to Las Vegas. Don't get me wrong. But I want to go to Las Vegas with like $2,000 of spending money to be able to actually enjoy Las Vegas. Not like, oh, I don't know if I can go gambling. I can't afford it. It's... bleh. I want to go to Chicago for the NASCAR race, but I don't know if that's realistic. So yeah, it would be in the. I always like feel like in the fall it's like hurricane season, and I would be getting there by plane. So imagine like my flight gets canceled because the sky is mad. I just don't want to deal with that. I'd like to go to Chicago for Canada Day weekend. That's RickCon. But my financial situation and Ian's financial situation are playing into that. We're definitely doing Canadian Tire Motorsports Park for Labor Day weekend. That's RickCon Canada. I think I briefly talked to Cisco. He's like, if I fly into Toronto, would you come get me? I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. I got my own tent this year and everything. I won't have to sleep with Stinky Davin. I'm only saying that because I know he's streaming, so he won't be able to be like, hey, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm stinky? Hey. Live in Central Florida. I mean, think about where the tourists would go. Hi, I'm a tourist. Disqualified? Oh, so does he not have to do the thing in the duels now? He just has to drive? I'm telling him, go ahead. Sick. So he's in the 500 regardless. That's awesome. I still kind of want to watch the duels. I might put it like on another screen or something and just kind of watch it in the background.
We've had some fearsome battles.
Oh shit, Jimmy's racing? This is an interesting 500, isn't it? Money.
A lot of little details to put together a bunch Wait, did anyone
Time for the drag racing. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I live in another fucking country, you know what I mean? So when I ever visit the U.S., I know Canada's not super... It's not like I'm coming from England or, like, fucking Brazil. Like, it's not a super foreign trip, you know what I mean? But also, like, being international borders complicates everything. I went to D.C., Washington, D.C. for MagFest in the beginning of January, and I thought I had COVID, which would be inconvenient for anybody else. But for somebody traveling internationally, it was like, holy shit, this might this is gonna fuck up my whole life, you know what I mean? Even I was driving, but I'm like, I can't afford to be sick here for a week, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do that. Oh, I was like, oh my god, he beat me. No, that was a 17. The exchange rate is really difficult. So, like, paying for gas, you're like, this is cheap, and then you look at your credit card statement, like, ow. So in the event that, like, I go somewhere and my flight gets canceled, and not for like a couple of hours, like a couple of days, I'm fucked. You know, like, unless I've got another $400 put away for hotel rooms. And in my mind, the airline would cover that. They're like, yeah, we can't fly, so here's like room and board for you for the next day. But if it's weather, they're probably just like, you're on your own, good luck. You know what I mean? Like, airport hotels is such a foreign fucking concept to me. I didn't know that was a thing. I remember I was in the Detroit airport for a connection, and I saw like a full-on Hilton. Like, what? Nice. Very nice. PB in this car, too, but also nice. Direct transit to the airport and back? Oh! Oh, true, true, true. Those aren't too bad. It depends on, like, if and when you book and, like, that kind of stuff. They're definitely not, like, 3-star, like, little shit shacks, though, like, to be fair. But, I've gotten, like, airport hotels that weren't like, about what I expected to pay, if that makes sense.
We're gonna scorch the strip here. Round 1. The engines, people. When these guys go, you better give it up.
Welcome, race fans. That's me. I'm a race fan.
Come on, this is a big show. Oh, the tree is up. Yeah, we're locked on it.
Yeah. I thought, like, hotels and flights would be really cheap last minute. Like, the logic, I feel like like, I understand that's not how it works, but, like, I feel like my logic is kind of sound. To where, like, hey, we have this one seat on this flight that's going to be empty because we leave in 12 hours, so let's just sell it for, like, $4. We might as well make some money. But no, anytime I've ever tried to book a last-minute flight, it's, like, double the price. Hotels, same thing, except for one time. But because I was going into, like, Scranton, Pennsylvania, which is basically, it's not middle of nowhere, but it might as well be. I love how he calls out that both of us are driving Hondas. That's really cute. Why is the player called Ryan Cooper? I have no idea. I don't know if there's lore to that. I think they just picked a generic sounding name. Scranton's basically middle of nowhere. I mean, it's still a big enough city, and it's still close enough to another, like, decent sized cities. It's not New York City, you know what I mean? But like, I don't think the airport gets a lot of business. Is my point. So like, I booked a hotel there in the morning, and then was there for check-in at night, and it was like $80 US, $70 US. Wow, snoozing. Pennsatucky? Oh, that's neat, Aaron. Nifty little mod. Blown engine? Don't do that. Don't blow your engine. It's hot. You're gonna burn your lips. I'm really funny.
You know what? If anything, I have to say that this has been a real Ryan Cooper weekend.
It really has. I literally have won every event.
To Ryan Cooper machine or something. I don't know. He's on.
I feel like they just gave Jared a mic and said, "Go say stuff," and he was like, and just said fucking nonsense. Hey, you guys like Chicago? We're going back. Yeah, that was like the only time I've ever gotten a cheap hotel last minute. Usually, unless they're like Motel 6s on the side of the road, they're always way more expensive. Everything is usually way more expensive when you're trying to plan it last minute. Which, once again, makes no fucking sense to me in terms of logic. Maybe business it makes sense, but that's what he does. True. Like, oh yeah, I've had to take apart and put back together a couple PlayStation controllers. The triggers are a bit annoying. It's the worst part, TBH, be honest. Bam, 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 bam. They'll never see this coming. They may have seen that coming. Can I go for the dive here? I'm on the outside. Stay there. Hold your line. Stick drift. That is a thing, right? I only use my PS4 controller for the random times I want to play Modern Warfare Remastered, but I really feel like I have stick drift in, like, the left stick. And I think that shit's funny because, like, I have put my PS2 controller through absolute hell and back. And it still works fine. Even my N64 controller that has survived multiple Mario Party sessions is just like, okie dokie buffs, and it works fine. Like, the stick could be a little tighter, but it still works. You look at a modern day analog controller wrong, and, like, you get stick drift. That's so wacky. You'd think products would get more reliable. Oh my god. I remember, like, the Xbox One controllers now are not the worst things ever. Oh my god. The first day I sat down to use my Xbox One and play Forza Motorsport 5, I've never been so disappointed in so much shit. Like, obviously, Forza Motorsport 5 was not the best video game of all time. And I was trying to convince myself that it was, so that was already a thing. You put a GameCube controller through a drywall. Man, the amount of things I've seen. PS2. Like, my brother used to, like, get one minor inconvenience in any game when he played PS2 games, went, goodbye, woo, and would just whip the controller across the room. Like, it was crazy. That controller always had a little dent in the bottom, but it always worked.
We've had some fearsome folks.
But yeah, I don't know if anyone's used the first gen Xbox One controllers. I think I still have some lying around. But let me use this for my... This is an Xbox 360 controller, obviously. But right here on the bumpers was, like, almost square for some reason. So, like, fucking... Holy shit. So after about an hour of playing a game, like, your index fingers hurt. I was like, how are they... This feels untested. Like... I picked the GameCube repair, man. Amazing. Not yet, Taylor. I gotta redo them. They're fading now. I'm gonna redo them before I go to Montreal. Hey guys, you need to put it in first gear for the car to move. Link, Sanic. Why would that be inappropriate to post here? No, I thought that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I found it's expired, but I don't quite know what that means. But I found some nail polish remover upstairs. So I'm going to try to remove the nail polish and do it all over again. So it's all fresh with the pH for this weekend. So what you're telling me is I need to start repairing GameCubes. Is that what you're getting at? I looked at chat. God damn it. I quirked it. Can alcohol with no active ingredients go out of date? I don't know. There's a best before on it though, Taylor. Oh, right. I was like, isn't that the way you get the, like, yellowing off of plastic? But I don't think it's acetone. Yeah, I feel like most people this part of the playthrough have, like, started buying cars and upgrading their car. I mean, I'm just like, I'm still winning by, like, a big margin a lot. So I'm going to save my pennies here. Whoa! Oh, okay, different class. Ever clean your controllers? When I buy them, yeah. I just try to store them in, like, safely, and if they look dirty, I'll clean them. But when I bought my PS2 that I'm using right now, not at the moment, but, like, the one I use now, it came with a controller that I opened up and cleaned the insides of, and then realized it was a bit fucked, so I just shell swapped it with a different controller. I didn't like the see-through green. I wanted just a plain black controller, so I swapped the internals. I like that there's, like, you see a little bit of body roll. Reminder to clean your bong. Bro. I was talking to somebody today. And I sent them a picture. They're like, I'm going to come visit because weed's legal there. And I sent them a picture of my bong while holding their favorite game, which was Need for Speed Pro Street in my hand. They're like, I'm on the way. And they're like, yeah, you didn't just smoke that, did you? Wink. And I'm like, you think I'd smoke out of a dirty bong? What do I look like, a bottom? And then they just responded with, yeah. Like, okay, fair point.
say?
My bad. Silly me.
Over here. Yeah, we've got a lot more coming up in a... Yo.
Honestly, Tupe, I have it down to a science now to where it takes no longer than 3 minutes in my laundry sink. But you have to, like, prepare it ahead of time. Normally what I'll do before a stream is I'll put I have, like, a mason jar full of rubbing alcohol. And I've used it, like, 10 or 15 times, and it's still good. It looks gross, but, like, it still works. I'll put the bowl and the stem in just let it soak in rubbing alcohol for a few hours. And then usually that's the hardest part to clean. And after 3 or 4 hours, all I have to do is run it under water and then, like, use a chopstick that I have left over from food orders to, like, clean out anything that gets left behind. It's something that used to take 15 minutes that takes all of 5 now. And then for the actual thingamajig itself, it's just, yeah, kosher salt and rubbing alcohol. Turned yellow on the plastic. Oh yeah, new water every day is the move. I'm horrible for that. I was like, it's just inconvenient, right? And then I looked it up and like, no, like you could fuck up your lungs if you don't clean it often enough. I was like, oh. Yeah, maybe I should do that. What's up, Urban? How we doing? I will have a sip of bean water here in a moment. That vapes flower. That's huge. Go, 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 go! To be fair, Aaron, neither do I. I only started smoking when it was legalized. It just helps me sleep. I'm not one of those guys. PK, I'm waxing everybody. I'm trying to find entertainment where I can.
All I can say is wow. Oh man, we got the mega.
Yeah, Wolfie, me too. I looked it up, and apparently that's really bad for your lungs. Me, it's like every 2 weeks. And that's still like my other roommate like has been smoking her whole life. She goes, no, you should be cleaning it out at least once every 2 days. Like you don't have to clean it, but at least change the water. I'm like, nah, that sounds like effort. That sounds hard.
So you better pay attention. You want to keep up.
I already have bad lungs, so like I cough a lot anyway. It's just a wombo combo of really bad idea. Faster, faster. It might.
First lap's looking good, isn't it, folks? These dudes are
You should play NFS Shift. I want to at some point. There's literally, there will become a point where I've played through at least every Need for Speed game. I wanted to do, somebody's done it, where they did one stream where they beat every, was it every Sonic game? In like, and they gave themselves like 4 days to do it. Wolfie, I would say wait till April, but fucking Tony scheduling shows over holiday weekends challenge impossible. Not like the plane ticket would have been any cheaper. Much cheaper without it. That's a wall. Taylor, I feel like you'd get really philosophical and it'd be really funny. Every 3 yes. 420. Yeah, I want to do an Avicii tribute show on 420 though, because that's the 5-year anniversary of his passing. So I may actually not consume that day or as much. But yeah, I wanted to do that with Need for Speed Scoops, and then I realized how fucking long that would take. And that I'm missing quite a bit of them. So I'm like, maybe not. I'm like, I could probably do it in like a week. Because it wouldn't be 100%ing them. Like, it wouldn't be 20 or 30 hours a game. It would literally just be, like, fastest path to the end. So, for example, if I was playing this game in that run of, like, I'm going to beat every Need for Speed game, every console Need for Speed game in a week, or mainline console Need for Speed game, with the exclusion of Nitro, so I'm not buying a Wii. What the fuck was I going to say? This is the point where I would, like, use the DLC cars. Like, I'd be using the DBR9 for as long as I possibly could.
This is it, people. This is our last lap. It's
You know what fucked me up, Sanic? Because I want to do that. I do. More money. Like, I definitely do want to get a play the Mario Kart Wii, especially online, because it looks like a lot of fun. The amount of TWD98 I watch on the YouTube. I looked into it, and even if you want to play on emulator, you still need a Wii. If you want to play online on emulator and play Wii'Fi, you need a Wii. So fucking stupid. I guess it makes sense because it stops all the people modding and shit, but... It does indeed require system data to work. But at that point, I might as well just buy a Wii and get CTGP and stuff to do custom tracks and whatever. Like, if I'm gonna need a Wii anyway. Also, having a Wii to be able to play GameCube games is not a horrible idea.
he just murders the strip. I would not want to be lined up.
That's exactly why, PKR. I feel like having a Wii as a GameCube would also be a really good idea.
I'll take ownership. I taught him everything he knows. Attaboy, Ryan. Kick him. There, she's ready.
Well, Sanic, that's my point. If I'm gonna get a Wii, like, let's say in my, like, mental brain, if I'm gonna get a Wii to play Mario Kart, I might as well, like, get an actual Wii and do CTMP or CGTP and stuff. Yeah, Wii U's aren't expensive. The tablets are. You can get a Wii U for fucking nothing. The tablets are like $150.
They're gonna go crazy on that quarter.
And I'm pretty sure the tablets are like region locked, so it's not like you can just get one. Like,
If you can't stand the heat,
it's weird proprietary Nintendo bullshit from like the very, because I looked into getting one as in like an emulator machine. Aaron, I think there's ways around that. I know they're region locked. 61. But I could personally do more with a Wii than a Wii U.
there's really only one guy that everyone
And I have neither. I sold my Wii U a long time ago. I sold my roommate's Wii U who left it behind. Was like, yeah, I'm not coming back. I was like, cool, thanks. Oh, no, I don't want to leave career. Holy moly, that's not what I want to do at all. I may as well repair it using a marker. It keeps giving them to me. I'm not going to need them. G effect. The G stands for Gussie. Oh, that's the promotion event. Right. So, Willow Springs, Portland, and then I think there's another one up there. I'm kind of bored. Let's do something. How much money do I have? Enough. Let me look for the Pontiac here. I think I skimmed over it. There it is. Tiny man, little tiny man. Is that, yeah, we had the GTR and then the GTR Proto. I want to turn this into a drag car so fucking bad because I think it would look cool as shit. Drag GTR, like, I'm not the biggest GTR guy. 3,000 horsepower GTRs on like 5-inch rims with the big slicks in the back. That's the coolest fucking thing I've. Ooh, I love that. Or what's more common now? Huracans or Gallardos? Either way, small, fast Lamborghinis also really fucking cool. I could just win the game right now if I wanted to. Oh, this would be hilarious as a drag car. That'd be so funny. Ford, Escort, GT. Oh! I think I used this in the last playthrough, though. I'm mad because, like, I'll go into these playthroughs, like, I'm buying a GT. I don't know when and what for, but I want one. I'm mad because, like, I go into these playthroughs, like, I'm not going to use the same cars as last time. I'm going to use different cars just to change it up a little bit. Ooh, I want to drag Z06, too. It's the same reason, PK, that I don't like Bugatti. In general. Like, I'm not a big Bugatti person. And, like, I respect the engineering. I respect the how do I put it? I respect the, like, development and everything that went into that. Something like that doesn't fucking do anything for me. It does not tinkle my ding dong, you know what I mean? Like, supercars in general just don't do a lot for me. Like, anything super high level. I want this. But it's locked. Ooh, Cooper would be cute. As a drag car, I think this would be hilarious. GT2, GT3, GT3 RS. No, this was the car that was OP. For speed. I'm going to buy it again and just keep it in my back pocket because I do want to try, like, a Murcielago or a GT or something for speed events. But I'm like 90. It may have also been the GT2, but I don't think so. I think it was just the bog standard 911 turbo. Because I remember I'd show up online, and this is not really like a online car that people would go, wow, that's, you know, top of the board. And demolish people, especially if the track had a lot of these. Like, if it was Nevada, I would win every time. If it was Japan, I would win every time. The car wasn't the fastest car, but just didn't crash. I forget that we're going to get to... I'm going to hang on to this my starter cars until we get to Super Promotion. Or, yeah. So for the showdown here, I think the showdown means they're giving me cars, right? No, it's challenge. That means it's giving me cars. So we'll do like a garage flip once we go into React team sessions, I think. I think that'd be smart. We'll save all the king stuff for the end. Because I do want to sell some cars, move some cars around. I want to keep the 240, but I think it'd be smart to use it as a skid racing machine. I think that'd be neat and cute. The last time I used the Civic, I kept the Civic for a... I kept the Civic for a drag car for as long as I could because I like the look of an EK drag Civic, but I don't want to do that again. Because my brain would be like, wow, that'd be really cool. And then I'll do it for like 10 minutes and be like, I'm bored now. So we will min-max the first part of this game, I suppose. I don't really feel like selling my car right now and getting a new one, especially since we're winning like really easy. Like, I have no need to sell it, you know what I mean? You know, Tubes, I was already thinking about making the Civic a speed car. That's what I mean. We'll wait till we get into React team sessions, see what disciplines we're going to need to worry about the most, and then kind of go from there. But we have at least 2 cars we're going to unlock. We're going to get a Golf, I think, and then I think there's another challenge one at the bottom of this tier. We just haven't unlocked it yet. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But I like that idea. I was already thinking about that before you said it, if you believe me. I thought about making the 240 a speed car. I thought that'd be cute. I definitely want to keep the 240, and I like me a Civic every once in a while. But I have not touched the customization yet. But there's no need to. Like, it's not like I need to upgrade the car. Also, it sucks because you can't, like... It'd be cool that if you got pre-made blueprints, that if you could save the livery or something. Because I'd love to keep this car till, like, endgame and have the same livery on it. I think that'd be adorable. What's up, Tom? You're up late. Bro. Holy shit, there goes the Freebird solo. Holy fuck, he is gone. Here comes the second part, and the third, and the fourth. Oh my, here they come the lads. Please don't dive me. Please don't dive me. Oh. Dude, here comes Bobby and Randy. That is a reference to a certain YouTube series ongoing currently that I'm probably the only one here who watches. Which I'll explain in 1 second, because if someone else can bond with me over this, it'd be really cool. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm giving you... Go. 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 I'm offline. Go. Are you allergic to the throttle pedal? There he goes. Oh, here come the lads. Day 53. They still don't know I'm a Group A car. But I'm watching this YouTube series right now. It is by the channel GeoWizard. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that guy, but he does, like, a lot of GeoGuessr stuff, obviously. But then every once in a while, he'll do, like, straight line across England. And he's like, I'm gonna walk across England, yeah? In a straight fucking line, innit? That's not how he talks at all. Oh, I got punted. Oh, I thought he would beat me on the brakes, and he just didn't. Okay. Who's doing How Not to Travel America? He's going from Boston to Miami and just kind of being really weird about it. And the most recent episode is really fantastic. At one point, he's like, it says you need to ride in the back of a truck driven by, like, Randy or, like, Bob or something. I don't remember. Time for learn. Oh, yeah, books. Become smart, Tupe. Do what we couldn't. But they're all like an hour long and very fun watches. I big recommend. Check out GeoWizard on the YouTube. But I got the turn in right. I can assure you I did not get the turn in right. I don't remember if reward cars you can sell for money in this game, or if this is where they started to be like, no, you're taking that away from me. So stupid.
Guys are getting their feelings hurt this weekend, and Ryan Cooper
One
is
second.
doing the hurting. All that late night racing is getting some decent results. I do believe he's just getting started. So mark your calendars now, folks. The next event's gonna be.
Listen to Jared for me.
Yeah, okay. Wait, when is the next race gonna be? Let me check on that and get back to you. All right, I gotta find out here. So fellas, check it out. We got a go-go stage. The go-go stage is up and running. Plus, I happen to know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can sell them for money.
Shade, you know what I'm saying? Stay cool. Now you have
Sector
no
shootout. That's why I'm like, I'll wait till I have all the reward cars I can possibly get, and then we'll wait till we're like leveled up and unlocked a bunch of stuff, and then we'll like do some garage tweaking. I'm like, I don't want you anymore. I want you to do this. I'm gonna take this and do that, and then paint everything purple. Hey, it's me. I think it gives me a drift car. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I think you get a GTO from React Teams, or from the promotion thingamajig, and I'm gonna use that GTO as a drag vehicle instead. So I think the Civic will stay until we get that GTO. It's either GTO or an RX-8, I think. You know, Tom, it really is. Don't. This has to be iRacing. This has to be iRacing. My man rejoined at a 90-degree angle. Goodbye. Forts. How we doing, Thomas? Comment ça va? Mon petit chum. Just as a little reminder to everybody, I'm going to be gone this weekend. I'd like to be back on Sunday in time for Rallycross, but I'm not anticipating I will be. I'm going to go hang out with some friends in Montreal. For whatever reason, you're at the Siege Invitational in Montreal. You'll be able to come say hi. Go to sleep. What a kind man. Sanic, I was looking at the Seat, and I was reminded of a Seat that I used in Forza 2 for drag racing. Oh, not you! Scary. Can I try and turn the fucking... I wish this just stayed off. I literally think it's just lights. I don't think they actually do anything. I was like, nah, the 240's rear-wheel drive. It won't grip roll. Oh, boy. It grip rolled. Sure did. Oh, perfect. Kiss the apex. Brrr. I wasted all my go-go juice already, so... Still beat it anyway. That's a... He's a nice move, Coop, when I drove into a wall. I hope that was sarcastic, Jared. I don't think we've done like the Grand Prix layout yet, though, Sanic, to be fair. And like Triple also, the tracks in this game are not necessarily accurate. I still can't believe NASCAR came here. That's so... Jesse Iwuji. What's Jesse Iwuji doing in the impact zone? Oh, dude, we were on Willow Springs earlier, and I'm like, are we sure? Are we positive? Okay. I was like, don't make me do another lap. Ebizu's close-ish. Yeah, I mean, this is also from the era, like, where I think I'm gonna give a lot of the devs, track devs, the benefit of the doubt. And I think a lot of them were, the idea was we need to make this play better, not necessarily make it the most realistic rendition of this track. Very well, it could just be they fucked it. Very, very possible. But I think it's mostly a, oh, that bumper goes so hard. Hey, if we made this track any, like, more narrow and made the corners as tight as they're supposed to be, people just wouldn't be able to play the game properly. Maybe. It doesn't change anything for me personally, but... we're still chasing a 1168. Using the clutch literally just turns the drag racing into the easiest thing in the world. The races were close. And then I was like, wait a minute, what's this button do? Well, that's not entirely true. You guys told me to change it, and I did. Oh, Tom, I can't think of another game that has a better drag racing mode that isn't, like, maybe not completely about drag racing.
Check it. This is our last round.
It being on actual strips, the burnout mini game, being able to have, like, thick front or rear tires, like, to simulate having drag radials or, like, drag tires.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Underground mouse. True. True, to a point. It's not necessarily good, but... Oh, well, I just had a thought. It's too late now, because we've already streamed for 3 hours. Technically 2. I should have done this on another account. Because... I'm like, why aren't I unlocking any achievements? That's why I'm not unlocking any achievements, because I already have all the fucking achievements, I'm pretty sure. And I think these are all other dupes. Yeah. Online. 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 Seeing a pattern here. Online. Beat Rose record within the battle machine Battle Machine at Drift at Nevada Highway 2 in career. So this one's offline. Beat Rio's record within React Team sessions at Sector Shootout in Octopolis in career. So there's Rio's records. Tac phobia by being an online. Yeah, so Rio's records are the only things that we can do. That's kind of poopy, but hey, we'll go for it. It just beat the time or beat the score, so I'd probably have to look up what to get because I don't think it tells you. I think you just have to either do it or don't. But yeah, that kind of sucks. Not as many good brain chemical moments in this playthrough, but it is what it is. I wanted to have the DLC more so than I wanted to get the achievements. Tom with an actual take that I agreed with today on Twitter, by the way. I forget what it was, but I read it and I was like, he's right.
Come on, we're gonna pop this off. Are you ready? This is it. This is it.
Was I snoozing off the line here again? Goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate the cops in Unbound. In fact, I think they're better than the ones in Heat. But it was a lot better in Most Wanted when you just had, 40 of them chasing you and they had no fucking clue what they were doing and running into things and being a little dumb. Looking back and being like, oh, shit.
Okay, here we go. Let's
I think that's what makes games like Left 4 Dead so satisfying, right? Because there's just a huge horde of zombies that don't really take that much to kill, but that means you're doing a lot of zombie murdering. I definitely did just not go off the start in the last one.
Here we go, right down to the wire. I like it. These guys are gonna be going.
Crying Trooper, thanks for next week's stream title. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that's probably why Most Wanted will be undefeated when it comes towards police, just because that's the mentality they took. No, COD Zombies makes a bit more sense because it's waves, right? So.
I have to say that this has been a real Ryan Cooper weekend. We might as well just change the name of Battle Machine.
Money.
Ryan Cooper Machine or something. I don't know. He's on every race he's been in.
We've done all the races. That's why.
Yeah, we've got a lot more coming up.
You got a lot more coming up. Well, we don't, because I've won every race, Jared. We just talked about that. I mean, this is the one with the drift events? No, this is the one. And this is a regular... Oh, challenge. We'll get an IS-350 from this. Or a Chevelle. I think I want to do this so I get a drift card that I don't need to tune. Which is... perfect. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing what the game gives me for now. And then I will tweak my cars. Ooh. I'll tweak my cars at the end.
The dude has been doing so well on the strip lately that the road speed guys have been checking him out like crazy. They've got a slot open at their next race, and they want him to come out. The guy's been in fuego.
Well, yeah, think about it. I'm using Most Wanted as an example.
Is all about being judged
how
well you can control
but
your car on a slide.
the like grunts are not gonna catch you. It's gonna be a spike strip or a rhino or something, but the swarm of like 15 cops behind you are gonna be the ones that catch you. So like the big thing will get you and then throw you to the wolves, basically. Yeah, you don't have to do any of this.
Release the throttle to throw your car in the opposite direction. Then hit it again to keep traction loss.
Yes, some of this is true. Some of that's accurate. But what you normally do is just turn the car and hope for the best. Chungus. This might take some retries. I like vaguely remember how to do this properly. Yeah. I don't remember what any of the buttons do. It's not as grippy as I remember, to be honest. Very cool that he's like, wow, he's in a big Chevelle. How is he going to do the thing? That Lexus is pretty sick. Jared loved it. Oh my god, way too fast. I bet you that's still P1. Yup. It's actually not as bad as I remember. It's not good, but it's not as bad as I remember. I've never done it with the clutch on before. This is different. Guys, I think we got it. I think we may have gotten it there. I know what the buttons do.
Drifting in a Chevelle? Okay, this I gotta see. Yo, who's ready? Come on, let me hear it.
You could enter so much earlier. I remember how to do this. I hit the handbrake way too early in the second corner. I'm like, welp. I don't know what to do. Ride it out. Commit. It was fine.
Yo, you know what? Me and my buddy were just talking about who's been hot. And I must say, I've been watching Ryan Cooper.
It's me. I'm hot.
Brought all that questionably legal racing experience to the table this weekend.
Questionably legal. Oh, we're at Willow Springs. I didn't even notice. Oh, I know what fucking two corners those were, too. I love the song. I will dazzle with my wit. Karate chop. You are hot. Not at the moment. I'm a little chilly. Yeah, welcome to the best version of the Horse Thief Mile you've ever seen in your life, probably. Oh, this isn't terrible, actually. Some of that was an Apex. Eddie Spencer. Oh, I'm using the clutch for no reason, son. Oh. Howdy. Boy, howdy. How you doing? My arm hurts. Stop. I know yesterday was Valentine's Day, Rob, but you guys stop beating it. Excuse me, whoever you are. Oh, so now the ABS doesn't want to work. Okay. So I had the ABS turned off this whole time. Tom. You typed that with your fingers, you looked at it when this is a good idea and hit send. Oh my god. Turning is not a thing. Me and buddy behind, I think this is Will Jackson behind me. We're struggling.
This is what we came here to see.
I mean, it also doesn't help. You have done worse. That is true. It doesn't help that. What is it? The assists are on sometimes. Sometimes I turn them off and I'm like, nah, they're definitely off. Sometimes I turn them off, they're not off at all. GP circuit. I don't know if this has a name or not, but. Hendick. Can't wait for Le Mans, man. It's gonna be so silly. Met that. So now my traction control works. I don't understand this game. That's the Daytona 500 this weekend. I'll be in the land of the free and the home of the French, so I don't think I'll have a chance to watch it, but... Yeah, Tom, that's exactly what it is. Was that a month ago? No. That was the 24 hours of two different races, Robert. One is GTs and one's NASCAR. One, they do the squiggly bit, and one, they only do the roundy round bit. What did Kyle Busch do? I keep bringing this up, and I'm going to stop bringing this up. Tom's not wrong. I mean, sometimes the dentists are racist. Sometimes the racists are dentists. You never know. I'm actually going to not bring that up, because I think me saying I'm not going to not bring it up, you guys all know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, dear. Laps. Oh my god. Thank you, prop. Very funny. What is that? It's just a dude. It's a big... I went to look back. I'm a moron. Rob, you're just training for December. Rob's training for December 1st. Yeah, that was kind of bad. In my defense, I'm still relearning how the physics engine works with cars that go more than 2. I don't think so. PKR. And if it does, it's like scripted. Took me a minute. I'm surprised you even figured it out. Just because it was such an off-the-cuff reference. Not because, like, you're dumb or whatever, but... Like, I think I'm going to have to explain this one. This one's a bit weird. There you go. The high-speed handling in this game is so weird. It doesn't turn, and then it turns, and then it doesn't turn, and then it really turns a lot. I'm going to continuously complain about the handling in this game. Like I said, it's not the worst, but it definitely is one of the low points of this game. Which sucks, because the rest of it's so good.
We've had some battles so far. Folks, these drivers are giving everything they got. I have to mention Ryan Cooper, too. He's nailed down a lot of little details to put together a bunch of big wins.
Chevrolet Chabelle. The name's Chevelle. Oh, look at the Schmeat. Oh, and I got max grip too.
Hang on, wait for it.
Snoozed. I forgot the controls again. So don't use this in a half-mile race. Got it. It is indeed a 4-speed. Oh, yeah, I think you can change, like... I forgot how much handling tuning you can do in this game, and it actually matters. Or it can, I guess.
Now we'll see how the two handling when they go head to head on the quarter mile. 1, 2, drop. Oh, yeah. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Smoke them if you got 'em.
Easy video game.
Oh, here we go. The tree is lit. We're ready. Yep, like that.
It'd be nice to have the tree lights, like, on top of the UI. That's the second time I've just been waiting for 3, 2, 1, go, and it's like, 3, go! Like, shit. I wasn't paying attention. And sometimes it's just a lady doing this, too. I almost dropped my controller. That's not where it goes. Ooh, it's the Tang.
Get your earplugs handy, because these guys are about to get loud. And I want the same from you. Come on, people. There it is.
We're running to 10. Come on, Chungus. Nah, not today. I don't know if I just didn't have the revs in it or whatever, but I got an 11:13 to start and then just couldn't match it. Very weird. I even thought I had a way better start at the end. But shrug them. I'm going to get a chance to do it again. I think there's another quarter mile event. Let's try. I'm going to stay in the Chevelle. B8 motor. Nobody went with the IS300. I guess it might match whatever car you choose. Maybe. I don't know. I'm making that up.
Here we go. Listen to him roar. And
Snoozed. I don't know if it's just this car, but like the throttle input is so sensitive. No, at 11:09. Dude, I'm getting a 10. I'm getting a 10. The Beverly, the number 15, Beverly the Bell Best. The Beverly Burrell was a bar from Binding Bemedy. Go, Thickums. Damn it, again. I keep thinking I get better starts, and I definitely just don't. Maybe the high RPM isn't good in this car? I don't know. I just do what the game tells me to do, man. It says put it in the green. I'm like, okie dokie, boss. And it just, I don't ask questions after that. Giga Meta Strats, use the Supra. I don't know why I'm slower every time. That's so weird. Whatever. I'll take an 11:09. Target time, beat the time. Got extra money for that. That poor Lamborghini. Look at those wheels. I thought it had a Koyo Rad logo on it too. I was like, why?
all I can say is wow.
I'm going to attack a time. This time I'll never know what was coming because I'm going to attack it. Like that movie. Attack It, Adam. It's a Disney movie, right? Woman! Her top's really cute. Oh, you gotta do this stupid chicane. In slow cars, it makes this track way more fun. In fast cars, it has the opposite effect. And don't you think, what do you mean by slow cars? Nothing in this game. Like go-karts. What's up, Denny? Man, there's a lot of things you can give EA and Need for Speed shit for, but their sound design is usually 9 times out of 10. I would even 9.999999999% at a time. Wait, that didn't make any sense. 9.999 out of 10 times. Their sound design is immaculate. It is. You just can't run it. Like, sometimes in Nissetto, when I'm bored, I'll get it in a pro car and do practice here. I'll do this corner, and then it flows a lot better if you treat this like a corner. instead of ignoring it. Because then you can come out like right here super late. Obviously, there's no wall here, and then kind of do one of these. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really in GT7 realistically that you would need that layout for. It'd be cool, but knowing Gran Turismo fans, they would just get mad. They'd be like, "What are you putting this version of the track in the game for? It sucks. Nobody wants to run this version of the track. You're just padding the track, whatever." This is how the average Gran Turismo fan speaks in my mind. Out of the way. What's up, Beardo? It's too long for karts. I think it would slap for karts, but I just don't know. Like I said, I don't know if they put in a version of a track just for karts. And like some of the slow shit, like the Fiat 500 and stuff would be fun here. Oh my god, I'm like, that was a dive. The guy behind me was like, watch this. Holy shit. I thought I had the time down, so I was like, I'll just try to pass clean and like... Give us macaroni? We've improved our time a little bit there.
Okay, but seriously.
The R87B? Do you mean 787B, or is there some other, like, thing that I don't know about? What do we want, Chad? I think I want the Lexus, but what am I going to use it for?
Excuse me. Okay, you let me know right here.
Skids?
Look at me focus when the guys are ready to go, all right? Seriously.
I have no drift car at all right now.
Right. All right, where was I? Jeez, man. I'll be honest. You guys are here for the racing, but come on.
Oh, that is what they call it. You're right.
Doesn't hurt the action. I don't know. Have you guys seen any of the latest?
You know what? I'm going to use the Chevelle as a drift car.
Those are some serious dime pieces.
I'm going to sell it later on anyway. I don't think I'm going to use it for very long. And we need it for Nevada 2. Yeah, because we need to beat a score here. So, off to the garage. Pre-tuned drag. Yeah, so I want to create a new blueprint. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Abandon. Drift. No cars available. All cars. Oh, change mode. Changing modes would delete all previous blueprints for this car, including visual and vinyl customizations. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. I want this to be drift mode. Ah, that's how you do that. Hee hee ho. Custom upgrade. Engine. Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that the thing that I was hoping wasn't installed is installed. I'm hoping this is just like... Uh-oh. Yeah. So now, I'm pretty sure... I can't, again, I said I can't speak specifically. But I think the unlock all thing DLC, I tried not to re-download it, but I guess it was already re-downloaded. I don't remember what the power control and aero levels of this car were when I unlocked it, though, because it doesn't look like it's super high. Oh, you had an auto sculpt. I forgot about that. You might be able to remove it. I mean, I could also just like... What? Later, Mike. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna like imply like what should be unlocked at what point. You know what I mean? What's up, Beth? That sucks. Well, I want to use the DLC cars. So I'm trying to remove one specific thing of DLC, and I just don't think that's possible. Bummer. Yeah, we're going to have to, like... So I'm pretty sure I bought it when I completed... Oh, you know... Yeah, it's too late. I was like, I could literally just play through this on another file, but... then I wouldn't have the car DLC. That doesn't really solve that problem. Uninstall certain data. Well, I'll take a look at that after, and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, because I shouldn't be able to have, like, any of these options yet. I think there's a way to do these two. I don't know. That kind of took some wind out of my sail. I'm not gonna lie. I piss off the spaghetti code. Yeah. So I'm gonna, we'll finish the playthrough today, but then let me check. Create new blueprint. Yeah. Everything's unlocked off the start. That sucks, dude. I mean, it doesn't. It's great, but like that's the problem. Because that kind of takes the challenge out of it. Yeah, I'll try and fix it for the second part. If I can't, then we'll have to just like make up some rules.
Okay, people. Let me. There we go. So, like I was saying, last night a couple of us went out with
Record. Rio Watanabe 7980. Perfect.
I was shocked. Seriously, just shocked to find like 40 other cars out there.
No. It's like specifically one piece of DLC, and I know what it is because I thought it unlocked all the level 4 customization, and it doesn't. It just unlocks level 1, 2, and 3. So I bought it at the end of my last playthrough, thinking hi hee hee hee, and it's not like the DLC is still available, so I can't just go and go. I can't restart the playthrough on another account. Awesome. Love the physics in this drift mode. So good. Oh, that is true. They thought of that. Smart folk. Yeah, we'll find a way around it. No worries. I'm not going to worry about it now. You know, it would be really nice if you turned. It handles worse than the pre-made one. Jesus. I wanna meet the guy who said that drifting was good in this game and have a fucking talk. Good Christ. The drifting's great. Once you just... That is the first total. I'm off the throttle, on the brake, and like trying to do everything I know how to do to transition the car, and the car's just like, no. That'd be Rio's score, at least. That's what I wanted to do. I pressed this thinking it was downshift, and it's not. That is change camera. It all worked out. Maybe I can do it this time without flubbing the inputs. Yeah, the Chevelle might be a little bit OP. It's gonna come.
This dude, he's just bananas. That's right. Oh, hang on, come on. Are you ready to send it? And yes, there's the start. Let's go.
I threw it in backwards and they said no. This game sucks. Yeah, somebody came in and said that already. Good for Travis. Yeah, the wing is not on here because I think it looks cool. I thought, like, oh, maybe it looks stock. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. It's too late now. There we go. There's no way I didn't beat... Oh, it resets the whole thing. I'm an idiot. I thought it just reset the one run. I'm so fucking dumb. Well... Yeah, I was just sliding things around. This car is getting sold anyway. It's either getting sold or completely redone. Oop. 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 That was almost sick. It didn't come back the way I expected it to. I'm not trying to throw it in backwards. It's just what's happening. Oops. I didn't hit the handbrake at all that time, and it actually worked out much better. Not by much, but hey. Achievement. My score was 13,000. Because it takes, I guess it takes the score that you get and multiply. Oh my god, yeah, that was easy. So if I see Rio at any point, it's gonna be just.
Guys are getting their feelings hurt this
13,000.
I do believe he's just getting started. Wait, did anyone else get a chance to? Oh, dude.
So yeah, if I beat the overall score, which is what I was like, oh, I need to get 7,000 points, and I got 8. Like, done. It's already over.
Yep, here we go. This is why you came to
I almost hit the wall. Good. Yeah, if they made it like a little bit more sensitive on the steering, it would have been way more fun. But I think they did that so people didn't like snap, oversteer. Like, it just kind of all dumbed down, you know? Come back. I don't know what button the handbrake is. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No damage bonus, Sag. Yeah, we'll fix all the. I'll try. If not, then we'll figure out what to do. Either I'm restarting the Let's Play with no DLC, or because I don't think DLC carries over on different accounts. Oh, the wing looks so much worse now. Yeah, the most gangster part was me putting into reverse. And if you wanted to win online, that's what you did. Actually, what you would do, like I said, is you would nose it into a wall, hit the nitrous button, and just go... It's better than Unbound. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess just because this is functional. And when it's fun, it is fun.
What do you think? They're racing for pink slips?
Yay, free repair marker.
And it's only going to get more competitive as the weekend goes on.
Gangster.
We've got a lot more coming up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm bummed. It really sucks, but I'll try to find a way to delete that DLC that gives me all those parts for free, because that just is literally going to make the Let's Play just, like, yawn. This game's already not hard, and it's just going to take any sort of difficulty out of it whatsoever. What? Okay. I was like, okay, I guess it only has 4 gears. I know for a fact it doesn't. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, I'll take a look. I'm sure that Google has answers to these questions too. Because there's ways to, like, play through older games without the DLC. Unfortunately, if I were to, like, uninstall the updates, then everything we've done today just wouldn't work. And if you want to use any DLC at all, we need to use this version of the game anyway, so I don't know. This may have been a preview to the actual LP. I hope not. I hope there is a way I can fix it without having to restart, but if I needed to restart, I would just start stream like really early one day, and then I haven't really done anything other than that Chevelle, so maybe I won't do any car customization until the next part, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I'll take a look, RK. I'm gonna do that off stream, or at least at the end of this part. Because that's going to ruin my fun. It just takes away any sense of progression at all. Like I might as well get in the Aston Martin at that point. You can. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to lift. Poor rods. Self-limit your own progress. I'd really rather not if I don't have to, because that's just going to be stupid to try and explain. And if I can just fix it, that'd be great. But yeah, we'll find a way. We'll figure it out. Either I'll have to Google or whatever, like when you unlock parts, and then like just limit myself to it.
But you have to remember, he's been racing for years out there. Just not.
Which again is not ideal, but also way fucking better than I thought. I had initially bought this DLC thinking it would unlock all the stage 4 stuff. No, so it was just pointless. But like, I'm almost positive there's a way to go in and delete individual DLCs. I thought maybe it was just because of it was a reward car. No, I checked this one too. I don't think so, RK. I definitely think it unlocks. If Puppet was here, Puppet's played this game a ton, like recently. I think he'd know off the top of his head, but he also told me that it would only unlock stage 1 stuff, not stage everything. But also how much experience, right? So I don't know. We'll figure it out. What I can do too is if I do have to restart the Let's Play for some reason, I'll do it all off stream. So the only thing I've done that would be like custom, I guess, is that Chevelle. And I beat that one drift event, so we'll figure it out. I'm not playing this game again until next week anyway, so we'll figure it out. I mean, we could test it. I can go to another profile. Because DLC I have for one profile doesn't carry over to another, right? I'm not mad. Me neither, but like it takes an already easy game and is going to make it way easier. Like I said, we'll find a way. Like, so what we'll do, for those of you watching on YouTube, is I'll go check it after. So you guys won't see that, but the stream will. Because I feel like there's a lot of us here that like have different memories, and I think it'd be cool to look it up on the stream. But I'll go to my other profile and double check. You restart, but on PC. I heard the PC is sketchy. Like, it kind of works. So, I don't know, Sanic. We'll see. Yeah, you know, for how little the DLC adds, I just thought it would be cool. But for how little it adds, I think I would rather just do a playthrough on another Xbox thingy. Another profile, because I'm using my main one right now. You can tell by this dude and the fact that I have like a bunch of achievements unlocked already.
Alice heard about. Tell us what the red one over.
Money.
Can you bring me the extra large? Yeah, there we go. All right then. All right, here we go. You know
So we'll see. We'll figure it all out at the end. I'm going to continue like we are playing 100%, but we have options. No worries. Ooh, there's the ooh. Yeah, Kelp, I really don't feel like dealing with all that. It took me 45 minutes to get all the DLC re-downloaded on the fucking 360, so, like... like I said, I'm gonna try and just figure it out here at the end of the recording session, air quotes. I won't actually go to the super promotion thing. I'll be that'll be the end of the playthrough. So if I need to, for example, restart the playthrough in another account, I've not, oh my goodness, I've not upgraded a fucking thing. I've not done anything. So it would be really easy to go off screen and kind of just get us to the same point again on another account or whatever. And it would suck not being able to use DLC cars, but at the same time, there's only a handful of them and it's not the end of the world. If people really wanted to see DLC shit, I could literally just boot up this profile at the end of the playthrough. I'm hoping I could just delete the one thing of DLC and it fixes everything and we could just continue on, but... The S2000, I wanted to buy the Integra and use that for drag racing, because it's like Civic Plus, you know, and it's like the base model instead of the Type R. There's a couple things that I wanted to do with the DLC that I thought would be cute. The Roadrunner, I thought would be cute. But, you know, no worries. These things happen. And I could very well just, like, put pretend, like, restrictions on myself. But also, I don't know. I feel like I know the way my brain works, and I'll get stuck and just cheat. Like, the game's already not all that difficult, and having basically every performance part unlocked off the get-go is just going to make it even easier. Yeah. So that's my whole point, though, Salamander, is like, I want to at least be somewhat of a challenge. But if you, basically, it would completely remove the need to make money. In terms of upgrades. The only thing I'd need money for is buying cars and, like, making them look cool. Yeah, I really didn't... I thought if I played through this game again, it would be on PC, so, like, I didn't even think this through. And then everyone I've heard was like, yeah, the PC version works, kinda. Like, okay, that's awesome. I'm glad that we figured this out before. I would have been really fucking mad if I would have been really fucking mad if we got like halfway through the game and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to upgo. Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna get this jump off going here.
Like, this would suck to have to play through like another 3 hours of game again, but that's something I can do in my own time the next week. It would not be the biggest sacrifice in the world. Hell, it might not even add anything to the Let's Play, but I'm also the same guy who played through half of Underground 2 again to get one magazine that didn't add anything to the game at all. Because I knew if I didn't do it, it wouldn't be 100% run of the game. Even though it technically was a 100% run of the game. I also 100%, I put almost 80 hours into Juice 2, 100%ing it in a way I didn't need to do. Juice 2, you just need to accomplish all the goals, and it's like, yep, that's 100%, you did it. And I golded every race I could gold, other than some pink slip races that wouldn't respawn. You know what, Sanic? That's how I'm going to describe it now. I don't know if it's like... official. Like, that's what 200% would be, but that's what I'm going to call it. That game broke me. I'm sure Juice 2 is a, like, perfectly fine and cool video game, but holy fuck, I hate it. I can't stand you. I don't even like thinking about Juice 2. It makes me mad. Excuse me. What's up, Thunder? Question, actually, because you know stuff about consoles. Can I delete a specific piece of DLC on the Xbox 360 Entertainment System made by Microsoft? Because we have a problem. Able to, I imagine. I'm going to try it after I'm, like, done playing. All right. Everybody telling me, you better remember how to fucking do it, because I don't. I've never done this before. But basically, the problem is, the last time I played this, I bought the, like, mechanic DLC or whatever you want to call it that unlocks all the performance parts, and they're all free. Which wasn't a problem when I was doing it, like, when I did it at the end of my playthrough in the last game, because I was like, I just want to fuck around and make cars, and then I never ended up doing it. But now that we're doing a totally new playthrough, and I'm on my main account, because I wanted all the car DLC, it's gonna fucking ruin the playthrough. Basically, I won't need to worry about money at all, ever. And it kind of ruined... I don't know. It's making a game that's already going to be pretty easy and pretty of a chill playthrough borderline boring. So I'm going to see if we can fix it. RK, I'm going to test it, like, in an event or two. So if you want to do it for your own reasons, that's fucking incredible. But also, it depends on if it bricks my save, too, right? Like, that's also bad. But I'm going to do it for myself once I'm at my stopping point for the night, which we're almost there. Cool. Shout out to Ben Haberman. Haberman, me too. So I was like, if I need to restart the whole LP, it's not that big of a deal. I haven't bought a car yet, other than the Chevelle that the game gives you. And all I did was fully upgrade it and put wheels on it. I have no idea, Senek. We're going to find out. Delete. How sure are you, though? Are you just using logic, or are you, like, positive? I think we are done the race now. I don't even think I have to win all of them. I'm just being obtuse.
Came out and dominated. You know what? If he keeps this up, he'll be at Showdown Chicago in no time. All righty. Whoa.
Yeah, because the Energizer update technically gives you all the DLC, and then the DLC is just what is it? The DLC is just, like, unlocking things, because it's like 100 kilobit download. You know? That car looks so cool. Yeah, we have... two more events to do. You know what? I'm going to test it right now. Because it's all I can think about. And it's going to ruin my fucking brain. So we'll save. I'm sure it auto-saves, but let's just be safe. Better be safe than sorry. We'll jump out of the game here. Because it's going to fucking bother me if I don't. And if the game's, like, If I have to restart, I don't think we will. I think it'll be fine. But if I have to restart, I'd rather do it now and have less races to do. If I don't have to restart, that means we could just continue as normal. System, storage. Whenever you're ready, Chief. Whenever you're ready. Hard drive. Games and apps. Huh? It's not here. Oh, there it is. Ultimate Performance Bundle. Delete. This will permanently delete the selected content from your console. Yes, please get rid of it. Stage 4 Performance. What does this do before I delete it? I'm going to be smart. Instead of just going, this is bad. I should probably look into...
You know, they say all men are
really yeah, I'm like annoyed and like, well, you know what we're going to do? Make it worse.
You see, that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But
thanks, Scott. I'm going to do this just a little bit.
Normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. Your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So
yeah, this is just some pre-made cars that you can use. So that's not a big deal. Okay.
My 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning.
So
sacrifice. But then you take my 75%
hopefully
chance
this
of winning.
Fixes that.
If we used to go one-on-one, and then add
I still think it kind of sucks that I can't get
I got
all the achievements again, but
chance of winning at sacrifice.
I think it's cute being able to go in and clean up all the achievements that I missed and getting 100% achievements.
And they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Okay, well, cross your fingers. Hopefully this doesn't brick my save. That's the other thing I'm afraid of. I don't think it will. It's not technically a different version of the game, but, I mean, 2007 spaghetti code, so that's the only reason I'm nervous. I think this is a good... No, we don't know yet. I had to boot the game. Okay. They may tell me I need to reinstall something here. That's fine. Yeah, there's the flag it checks for. Hard drive. That's me. QQQ. Oh, wait. No, it will need this again. That's okay. Hold on. I already have this. It's just being an idiot. Apparently it has to do this every time, so that's okay. And it'll restart. As long as it doesn't lock me out of my career mode. If it locks me out of my career mode, then I'm pissed. Because that means everything we did today doesn't mean anything. And either I have to completely not save today's Let's Play, or what I'll probably do and spend 3 hours offline getting the game to the point of where we stopped. Yeah, like, Sanic, I'm really glad we figured it out early. If we had figured it out where I'd started customizing cars and shit and, like, had my own cars, I would have been very mad. Because right now, we can kind of just pick up where I left off. So, we don't know yet. This usually takes a while. Anytime now, whenever you're ready. I'm a little nervous now. All right, something's happening. It's just taking a minute. Okay. Hard drive. That took 6 weeks. All right, hold on. Spacing out all night. Nothing wrong with space, I guess. We're in the career. Now, did this fix anything? Yeah! Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Everybody who I doubted, saying that you don't get stage 3 out of the gate, you can call me stupid to my fucking face now if you want. Thank God. Okay, so it's just going to be a fucking nightmare to boot up every time. That's fine. Awesome. Cool. So now, like, even with everything being upgraded out of the gate, that would have made it even harder to, like, have pretend fucking rules, because I'm like, I don't know when to start using stage 3. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been really hard. And it looks like up parts are, like, relatively expensive too, which is the point. Awesome. Fantastic. So, with that problem figured out, we can continue. Holy moly. Okay. Sweet. That was almost a fucking disaster. Thank you, John Xbox.
Jeez, man, the TEX is bringing up the beast in these guys today. We actually just
Okie dokie.
guy who's murdered Texas World Speedway, Rio Watanabe. The dude
Oh,
just
we can get a 350 out of this too.
because he rips at everything.
Okay. Okay. Thank you to the several people who helped in the chat on that one. Appreciate it. Again, it wouldn't have mattered really, but it would have mattered to me. So that was my plan, RK. That was my plan. But again, it just not the same. I'm sneaking. I'm punting. What's up, Haley? We had a minor disaster, but we're back. Yeah, I forget who came in and said that. That's really cute. The Italian man with the very long last name that starts with a G. What happened? So I'm playing on the 360. This, again, wouldn't have been a problem to anybody but me. Or any other weirdo out there that wants to play through a game in a certain way. I'm playing through this on the 360. And I have most of the DLC for the game, minus the Bugatti and the McLaren, but those are only 2 cars. I've got everything else. But I didn't realize when I had bought all the DLC back in the day that... what the fuck? That I had bought the, like, unlock everything DLC for all the performance parts, which make it that so you own all of them and they all cost nothing. Oh, bye, Haley. That was fast. So, long story short, we'll hear back from you in 5 minutes. Thank you, Devils. Very cool. It almost ruined the whole Let's Play, because then money would have basically meant nothing, and a game that's already pretty easy would have been even easier. So, turns out you can just go delete it. But the game's kind of really weird. It makes it, like, the way it boots is really strange. Yeah, Zach, you're good. I know it's not malicious. So I was like, do I have to restart the last 6 minutes or 6 minutes, 3 hours of Let's Play? Do I gotta, you know, play it on a different platform? No, we're all good. I'm very, very grateful. That would have made the game very fucking boring, I think. So when we start the Let's Play, the next episode, which will probably be next Wednesday, so in a week from now, I'll have money to spend on all these cars to upgrade them to what I want them to do. Coomer.
Ayo the trumpet for Ryan Coomer.
Thank you, Devils, for the resub. 45 months. I can't even count how that. 1, 2, tugboat. See?
So like I was saying,
This makes his penis do the big penis. About time something.
Devil is a cuck.
That is true. I thought you called him a cock, but a cuck. Accurate. Thank you, Haley, for the 3. Appreciate you. Yeah, it also took 45 minutes to get the game running. Because it needed to basically re-download all the DLC all over again, and I didn't remember how to do that. Even though it was technically already downloaded. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've watched people play like Fallout New Vegas and delete. Aw, thank you, Cobra. He's going to really appreciate that. I know it was at random, but Twisted is going to fucking appreciate that. What's up, Cobra? Thank you for the gift sub. I don't have the sub count here anymore because when I updated OBS to 28, the plugin that I used for it broke. So it just doesn't work. I may put it like here in like small font, like whatever out of whatever, and then just have it sit there. We haven't been at 170 subscribers in a long fucking time. A long time, like over a year. Thank you guys very much. The PC version does like to crash a lot. I think his name's Nerbit, that does like challenge runs of Bethesda games, but he plays it on the 360 version on the Xbox One. And I was like, huh, I thought he would just, oh goodness, I thought he would use the PC version. But he does not. Like, I played through New Vegas on the PC, and it crashed a few times, but for the most part, it worked. I don't know how it is for 3, but I have physical copies of Fallout 3, thank goodness. Because I would like to play through new Fallout Trace at some point. What's up, Cobra? Hope you had a good night. Yeah, Hood, I think I wanted to play a console version, and I think I made the right call. I was like fully, because I know the frame rate's a bit better on the PC version. I was like, I should probably, that's the best quality. But I heard from multiple people like, you can, but maybe don't. We vibing? Like vibrating? I mean, it is the day after Valentine's Day. Understandable. I'm joking. This is 30, which is weird because I think it's... Let me get clear the corners here. Sunday night 500. Oh, we could probably do that. I think I'm going to be home on Sunday. I just don't know when. Yeah, Hood, I just don't know if it'd be worth it. Look at this. This looks like 60. It looks like a completely different frame rate. Later, Scoops. Have a good night. And then when you look forward, it's all different. Yeah, Cisco said he's lost his game save twice. F1 liveries. Ferrari's a hot... I have not seen Ferrari yet. All F1 liveries are like the same but different, so I'm not really like... I haven't really super looked into it. This is the year I tell myself I'm going to watch F1, but I guarantee you I won't. Which is funny because to play Underground 2 on PC was one patch. And then the only thing you really had to do was go in and every time you, like every play session, you had to set it to only use one CPU core. Because if you didn't, it would just be like, and then just break.
Back in like 99. He came to the States with Noise Bomb guys for a drift demo that really sparked the whole drifting. Yoshi's an insane driver. So, yo, keep your eye on him.
Yoshi Suzuki reminds me of Taniguchi. I think they like the same names but different. That is absolutely Jared Deanda, yeah. He voices Battle Machine and I think Super Promotion, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. He voices two things in the game. This is back when he still had life. I need to buy another copy of the game because I'm missing the manual for the 360 version. Well, this game came out in 2007. Nobody knew who Jared Deanda was. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, he just sounds like an X Games announcer. Ah, it's not the same, Sanic. You know that. What do I need the manual for? I've beaten this game 60 times. It's for collection purposes. But my point being, I want to get a manual so I can complete my version, which has a nice box, a nice disc, just no manual. And then if I find the shitty version of the game with a nice manual, which is the way it would be perfect, I want to see if I can get him to sign it. I think that'd be cute. Oh my god. I rated myself? Really weird. I'm restarting before I crash the car. I've learned my lesson. Shout out to everybody from Aero Broadcast Network. Hope the race went well tonight. If it's your first time here, my name is also Aero. We're playing Need for Speed Pro Street. Just finishing the last tier of events. I'm going to be 100%ing this game. I hope the Super Formula went well. I don't know if I'm talking to Carmen, but if it's Carmen, thanks for the raid. Go check out ABN. ABN's real fucking cool. Do a lot of hosted races and iRacing championships and whatnot. They do broadcasting for leagues. If you want to broadcast your stuff, you should contact ABN. Very, very professional folk at good prices, I've heard. Listen, it's not a bad habit to get into, RK. Good cat's this. I know who you are. Is that Lily? Thought it was Caitlin, but I don't think it's Caitlin. Either way, thanks for the follow. Playing bad games. I know. Super Mario 3D World XDD is the lead. I know how to read. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. I've literally never played Super Mario 3D World in my life. I just know that that's the name of your Twitter account, so I'm like, this will be funny. I wasn't wrong. It was funny. Oh my god, we have 6 gears for the front. This is the first 6-speed we own in the game. Or we've driven. You should. I played through 64. I don't know if you were here for that, because that was on the second channel. Which is, I think, the only Mario game I've ever beaten. Only 3D Mario game I've ever beaten. I would love to give Sunshine a whirl. Do you guys remember what I used to do, like, forever ago? I used to have one non-racing game on the go, just to change it up. I realize that most of you guys are like, woo, cars, but, like, I remember it was like usually car related, and it was when I was streaming 2 times a day. No, Fallout was like a whole thing. Like, I mean, this was on my regular schedule. I was streaming at 11 a.m. and every day, and then 4 p.m. every day, and it turned out to be just a little bit too much. Not every day, but like 5 days a week. I think it'd be cool to like have Sunday nights be like the non-racing game streams, because then I'm off Mondays and Tuesdays. Yeah, Fallout was supposed to be... There's supposed to be a bunch of games I played that month, and it ended up just being Fallout. Played New Vegas, bought a Blahage. It's the pipeline. I'm gonna go. That looked a lot cleaner than it was. I still want to play through like Crash Bandicoot. I bought the Insane Trilogy. I'd love to play through that. Mario. Anything on the Switch, to be honest. My Switch just sits there now. Now that I've beaten Mario Kart, there's nothing for me to do. Do you have a set schedule, like 4 to 11? I'd try to do 6 to 10 Monday through Sunday. Obviously, things change. That's why I have the Discord. That's why I've got the Twitter. But if you hate social media, and I couldn't blame you, the safe bet is Wednesday through Sunday, 6 to 10.
Check it out.
I'm supposed to go 5 to 9, but I'm always an hour late, so we just say 6 to 10 now. Oh, yeah, I haven't used my PC. That's why I went night-night. Wake up. Yeah, like, I wake up early every second week now to help iRacing. I'm on the broadcast team for PESC. Those days I probably won't stream. I'll probably make it up on the Monday instead. Some days my internet doesn't want to work for 4 days. You know how it is. So there's things that come up, but that's the plan. And right now I don't know what to do on Sundays, right? So it'd be really cool to have like a single-player game to fall back on. I played through half of Spider-Man before I realized nobody wanted to watch me play single-player games, but this was like 4 years ago. Single-player, like, not racing games. I got like halfway through Spider-Man for the PS4. I was like, nobody wants to watch this, and then just stopped. I don't know which one I want here. I'm trying to think of what car I want out of the two of these. He says driving this one clean off the fucking track. I think the R32 wouldn't be bad for speed, or the Golf R32 rather, but this would be a really cool drag car. Oh yeah, you could play that on PC now. That's neat. Swing on webs. I read that as swing on weebs and about fucking threw up. I do hope Gran Turismo comes to PC. That'd be really cool. Especially if you can get, like, PS5 levels of performance out of it. That'd be super neat. Ooh, and the VR work? That'd be dope. I doubt it, but... because then I wouldn't need a PSVR to try it. I could just use my CV1, my Oculus. Stray. I heard that game was fun. Dude, I've got so many games that I've always wanted to play through and just never found the time. If GT comes to PC, that would be the only game I think that would really compete. Oh, not compete, but like it would maybe put a dent in iRacing a little bit because its online system is very similar and very like just as easy to jump in and get a race. It would really put a hole in the... What's up, Riva? It would put a hole in the, or fill the hole in the market of, like, I'm a PC owner. I want to play a semi-serious racing game on my racing wheel, but I don't want to, like, go full bore with Assetto or iRacing or whatever. Insert your sim of choice here. Because right now, if you don't want to play Grid Legends, you basically have no choice. Or you could go back and play Forza 7, which has kind of pee-pee stinky wheel support. And probably 4 people playing it, and they're all 14-year-olds. Or 40-year-olds, which is even worse, to be honest. I'd rather play someone who speaks in squeaker voices and call me a slur than some 40-year-old man that will speak in drunken voices and call me a slur. Yeah, you gotta treat iRace, like, to justify the price, you treat it like a hobby. That's why I'm always doing shit in iRacing all the time. Not to justify the price, but, like, it'd be what it'd do. Like, if you're playing it once or twice a week, it's worth it. If you're only playing it, like, every once in a while, it's not so much. What about 40-year-olds? Not you, Beardo. You're fine.
Yo, you know what? Me and my buddy were just talking about who's been hot.
I'm hot. It's me. Sexy, even. Look at my boobies. Astro's Playroom. That's the only game I played on the PS5, and I looked at the controller and went, it all makes so much sense. Paul, you'll get sucked in for sure. I also like IR because there's a ton of options. Like, if, like, I want to race touring cars today, boom, you're in touring cars. I want to do rallycross, boom, you're in rallycross. Hey, I want to do oval, boom, you're in oval. And yeah, maybe it doesn't do GTs as good as ACC. Maybe it doesn't do rally as good as dirt rally. I'd be willing to argue that. Or as Richard Burns, let's say. I don't know if they do rallycross in Richard Burns, but hey-ho. I don't think anything does oval as good as iRacing, so maybe that's not the best argument. But, like, you have a good, if not great, option for everything. Oh, yeah, with AI expanding and, like... open wheel and cup car. The GR86 slaps. It's so fun to drive. No, you're good. If you want the full context of what I said your only options if you want to play a semi-serious racing game on the PC is basically like Project Cars 2 or Forza 7, but the only people playing Forza 7 now are like 14-year-old kids and like really weird 40-year-old dudes. And I'm sure you know exactly, like the type of dudes that would be excited that the game is full of 14-year-olds. Let's just put it that way. Like, when Forza 7 was in its heyday, it was only being played by kids and creeps, but now it's like 2023, holy moly. Unless you're going back for a laugh every once in a while, I question you. Just want to make liveries. I mean, Sanic, you don't really need the game, do you? You could just get the templates, but it would be really hard to check the templates, I guess. The AI is stepping it up. See, if I've been meaning to for since I bought it, I'm about to get listed. Need something to get used to the wheeling. So also, Forza's fucking wheel support is terrible. Like, Forza Horizon 5 isn't the worst. It's not the best game I've ever played on the wheel, but it's the most playable it's been in years. Motorsport 7, they did a wheel update, and if you'd believe it, it made it worse. Motorsport, yeah, it's... I'm not gonna get too far into that, because then I'm just... I am limiting myself from complaining about Forza. I don't mind the topic coming up, because obviously it's a really big franchise, and it's the franchise that I grew up with, and like what I built my YouTube channel on, and blah, 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 but... I'll start talking about Forza 1 minute, and then complain for 2 hours, saying the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. And I don't know. Toxic feedback loops are bad. just do it anyway. You'll notice. Like, the wheel just jerks in random directions. It gets light when it's not supposed to get light. You get tire feel in a straight line, and you won't get tire feel in the corners. Like, it is not good. I agree, Haley. It'd be a crime if the drifting wasn't good, because that game is so accessible from using the steering wheel. Good seating position. If you're at a desk, you're basically fucked. The rig really helped me in my leg cramps. I don't know, weirdo. If you find fun in it, then don't let me shit on your parade. If you're like, no, I enjoy it, then fuck everything I'm saying. I'm just like, if that's your plan, good luck. And I mean, you could even adjust your desk setup, like move your chair farther back. You know, there's things that you could do. You don't necessarily need... Good. Oh, Skelly did that. You don't necessarily need a rig, but a rig, like some sort of like fixed seating position where you're not like in a desk setup helps a lot. Yeah, man, just go have fun. Ignore everything I'm saying. My bad if I put a hamper on your parade. I gotta remember I got my own biases and I shouldn't be so toxic about it. Oh my god, I'm looking at chat. Yeah, it's if you've played like a traditional sim, or even like Grid Legends or something, where you're like, this is clearly not the most realistic game I've ever played, but the wheel feels fine. You'll play Motorsport 7 and go, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Lower rotations, it's not so bad. I think racing as well, it's not... As long as you're not expecting the wheel to turn too much, it's not so bad. It's like self-steer and like rotation on center that it has trouble with. Yeah, I don't know, but like it's not up to me to see you excited for something and me go, it stinks. That's like if I was like, hey, I can't wait to play Need for Speed Pro Street. Within the first 5 minutes, a bunch of people join chat. We're like, this game blows and you're stupid. Granted, like, if I were to have a soapbox, this is a place for me to have a soapbox. You get it. You're not dumb. Well, you're dumb, but not in the dumb. I'm going to stop talking now.
What about Ryan Cooper this weekend? What do you guys think?
What do I want?
The guy is right from the streets. Talking about keeping it real, he's winning everything he enters. It's just ridiculous. All right, now who couldn't tell that? Oops, Winman?
Yeah, I'm just going off of what I remember on 540 rotation by G27, Haley. Literally have not played Forza in years and I've never been happier.
For the people right there in front, get out of the way. If you could, please make room for the
Yeah, I'm going to get the Z. I'm not going to use it for drifting. I might use it for drifting. I don't know. I'm collecting all the cars, and then all the cars I can, and then when we get to this promotion event here, I'll do it, and then when we get into React, I'm going to start, like, doing car management of, like, selling the ones I don't want, keeping the ones I do. If you liked it, club, then ignore me, man. You know what I mean? You're smart. I know that's what you know. I know what we're on the same page here. Oh, I can bring backup cars now. I forgot about that. I mean, so the new like motorsport isn't meant like it. So I'm gonna make this quick so I don't go off for the next hour. But if it were to go off, the end of the playthrough, the end of the stream days, not a bad time.
out there already got down at the Willow on the late night tip. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, grab a seat. Let's get this going. And I also have
there's people out there, and I don't think it's you're wrong. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's the best take that are like for the new Forza should be just like a sim. It should have super detailed force feedback. It should feel just like insert your favorite PC sim here. No. I personally disagree with that. The reason why Forza has been so successful and been a lot of fun is it's very playable on a controller. You know, if you want to sit there and put sim steering on and learn how to be fast on a controller, you can be fast on a controller. As far as I know, the only time a wheel has ever been better than a controller in Forza has been competitive drifting. I don't even think, like, I don't even mean for points. I mean strictly, like, tandem drifting, because you're able to countersteer smoother and carry a lot more speed. That's it. You can still pull the same angle, if not more angle on a controller. Like, other than speed, there is no benefit to a wheel. Other than speed and drifting, there's no benefit to a wheel. This sure isn't Dirt 2. It's Need for Speed ProStreet. It's Dirt 2, but on the track, basically. But at the same time, I still want the game to be fun on my wheel. You know, if I want to boot my wheel up one day and race over playing it on a controller, I think that should be just as fun. It doesn't have to be as fast or whatever, but oh my god.
Holy shit!
I will gladly take your money, job haver. What's up, Justin?
Take this money.
Thank you for the 14 months. How are we? Club, I was doing well in Forza 7 competitions, switched to a wheel and started winning. Like, I'd be like top 16 every once in a while, and maybe I'll make a top 8 here and there. I switched to the wheel and I won a championship. Granted, it wasn't like against the best drivers in the game, but I'll give it a whirl, Haley. But I'm definitely not going to do like a let's play or anything of it. Like, I'll do the same thing I did with Horizon. I'll play it until I get bored, and then when I get bored, I'll get bored. Maybe I won't get bored, but I went into Horizon like, I'll just keep playing this until I don't feel like turning it on again. And then it was like a month. I believe this is actually Willow Springs, yeah. But yeah, it should be like equally competitive wheel and controller. Like, think Gran Turismo, but tamed down a little bit. In my experience, GT is playable on a controller, but if you want to do well, you need a wheel. Like, it's very, very, very playable on a controller. And if a controller is all you wanted to use, you could play through the single player and do all the single player stuff, no problem. If you want to go online and box, you need a wheel. That guy did eat shit with a fork and knife. Like, I played a lot of GT Sport on a controller, and I've played a little bit of GT7 on the controller, and on the wheel it's just much more pleasant. Other than navigating menus, but hey, that's my problem. I think Forza would be perfect is if it was basically even. I could play it on the controller and have a good time, and I could play it on the wheel and have a good time. That way you're not alienating your old fan base, you're not raising the barrier of entry for your new fan base. And for those of people on PC with way more equipment than they know what to do with, they could still play the new game and enjoy it on their fucking direct drive million bajillion wheel. F1's pretty good for that too, aren't they? F1's pretty decent, like, if you're on a controller versus if you're on a wheel. I feel like competitive-wise, the wheel's the move, but like, yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people that still play F1 on a controller. Like, whenever I play Gran Turismo on a controller, I'm thinking, man, this would be so much better on a wheel. It's just a little twitchy, and like sometimes you'll come out of the corner with a little bit of slip, and there's not really a way to save it smooth, and yeah, that's fantastic. That's what the new Forza should be, in my opinion. I know a lot of people are like, no, it needs to be a sim. I'm like, they're going to do what Project Cars did, man. They're going to do what Project Cars did in the sense of where they're going to try to be a sim, not quite hack it, and then they won't. Why would I want to play it? There will be a dedicated fan base that probably still plays the game, but like, why would I want to play a game that's half-baked? That's why I never got into P-Cars. P-Cars isn't a bad game. It's just like, it's not quite a sim. It's not quite arcade, so it doesn't scratch either itch for me. And it's like too inconsistent to be an air quotes simcade, I guess, if you want to call it that. I did some racing on P-Cars 2 and enjoyed it. I did some racing on P-Cars 3 and enjoyed it, but it's just like, if I want to play if I want a chill experience where I don't have to try so hard, I'm going to go full arcade. If I want like a super serious racing experience, I'm going to go with a wheel. Or go with a sim. Horizon is their simcade now. I don't know if you can call that a simcade where you can jump off a ramp at 300 miles an hour and do 4 barrel rolls. Horizon's still an arcade game. It just isn't an arcade in the sense of like of grid or like an actual arcade game like you're playing right now, like Rush. It's still very much an arcade game. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. If the scale from arcade to sim was 1 out of 10, 1 being like Mario Kart and 10 being iRacing or whatever sim that you prefer. I think Horizon's probably about a 4, maybe a 3. It should be a 2 in my opinion, but hey. Rip. One of my buddies' Discords like that. That stinks. Will it be like a 6 or a 7? Gran Turismo. In that area. I don't know if it would be a 6 or a 7, but definitely in that ballpark. GT's close, but it's not quite there, which is perfect. If it was any more realistic, it wouldn't be as pick up and play. Or not realistic, but any more, you know what I mean. I slept on Beam for the longest time. Was this game considered? For the time, probably Simcade, but now arcade. I think they went for a Simcade handling style by making all the cars like very understeery, but it just feels like the tires are made out of wood. Like, the cars all still feel like Need for Speed cars. They still feel kind of floaty. They turn a lot better at high speed versus low speed. It's not terrible. Like I said, the driving in this game is my least favorite part of it, but it's still good enough as to where if you put your head down and you learn, it's fine. Yeah, I'd love to play Shift and have a modern take. Daytona, I would probably say like 2. Out of 10. Again, these are just my opinion, my number. You have your own opinion, but like anywhere in that ballpark, you could even argue if it's a 1 out of 10 in terms of realism, air quotes. Burnout probably depends. Thank you, Jared. And I don't have that much experience with Ridge Racer. I want to play Type 4. What's the broken? Yeah, it's just a Turbo S. I might still buy it because it's memorable for me, but it's not fast, but it handles really well, and it doesn't get any air at all. Oh, right, yeah, because I thought this was a battle thing, and it's not. Yeah, Ryan's playing through Ridge Racer Type 5, Ridge Racer 5 right now, and it looks fun as shit. I think I have 6. Smith, play Project Cars 3. What could have been if they decided to go whole hog on it being silly. Honestly, if you like Need for Speed Shift and you find Project Cars 3 cheap, like 25 bucks or less, I think it might be worth a spin. Oh, they're stupid. Ridge Racer's physics are dumb. The sliding physics in that game make no fucking sense. Really hard to wrap my head around. I feel like seat time, you know what I mean? Ortho. Haley, I understand. When iRacing want me for the Porsche Super Cup stuff, they're like, yeah, we need you here at 11 a.m. I'm like, that's so early. And they're like, yeah, we know. We got to be at the office by 8 a.m. And I'm like, but you're not gamers. You don't go to bed at 6. Honestly, if somebody took... I'd love to see like a brand new grid or like a Project Cars or a Need for Speed Shift Project Cars. You know what I mean? Why did you turn in? With the customization of Shift and the career progression of Grid 1, I don't know how the fuck Codemasters right now. I don't know how the fuck they've put out like 4 grid games and not matched the career progression of the first one. Granted, I've not played Autosport, so take that with a grain of salt, but... The amount of world building Grid 1 could do with literally no cutscenes, no voice acting, well, basically no voice acting other than like your team owner or your team boss or whatever just kind of go like every once in a while. F7's a dope car. I don't know if we'll see it anymore in video games that don't already have it because what's up, RK? Because of the era that it came out, but I thought I turned off those notifications. I guess not. I think that's why I fuck with Unbound so much. Like, Unbound's not a perfect game at all. Like, there's a reason that a lot of people are like, is it awesome? And I'm like, you know what? Like, I don't know if it's worth your $100. And they immediately go, oh, no, that means the game's shit. And I'm like, no. It's like, it's an expensive game. Like, the games are expensive in 2023. It's just the truth. The reason I fuck with that game so much is the progression rules. It's the first time in a long time in a racing game that I've been like felt like I'm progressing through the story and progressing through the world and like unlocking things at a good rate and like getting stuck where I feel like I should get stuck and like feels like new games either give everything to you immediately or make things unrealistically like difficult to get. I did it. Yeah, the online for Unbound is kind of, yeah. Again, I don't feel like it's a thing that you can boot up and, like, play for 5 hours. Definitely something I would just, hey, I got an hour to kill. I'll play some Unbound. Why not? Go do a couple races, customize my Lamborghini, and then I'm done. I would like to continue the race day. I kind of want to make the 350 a drag car. I think that'd be hilarious. Horizon 1. I prefer the driving feel of 2. I don't know if anyone else remembers this. Maybe I'm just alone, but like anytime I played Horizon 1, it felt like there was no controller rumble at all. So even though the game had no tuning and all that, it had no feel. It just, driving-wise, it felt really numb. They fixed that in Horizon 2, but the story of Horizon 1 with the feeling of Horizon 2 and maybe the map of... Pick your favorite map. And you're set. But they've done 3 games now where they're like, you could do anything. So they're kind of stuck in that box. Oh, really? I do want to play Rally Revo at some point, too. Chat, I'm really glad, okay? I've learned my lesson with Juice 2. I'm really glad I do research on 100% runs now. Because I wanted to play... what fucking game was it? I wanted to play... God, stop it. I wanted to play Burnout Paradise instead of this. Because I feel like I just did a Need for Speed game, so I wanted to take a little bit of a break in between. Yeah, well, I mean, Haley, that's not even a Microsoft problem. Games are designed, especially at that level, games are designed by focus groups now. So there's only probably so much they can do. And the amount of shit that Playground has been getting in the community, too, like, I wouldn't be surprised. They're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's leave and do our own thing. I really hope the new test drive is good. It won't have deep customization or anything like that, but as long as the gameplay loop is fun and then, like, the online's good, like... X360 and PC. I don't hate you. Like, what the fuck would I hate you for that? Later this year. Yeah, that is kind of concerning.
That last one was so off the meter. So what about Ryan Cooper this weekend? What do you guys think?
Stage 2 Force Induction Package for your 240SX. Woo! I could have got that for free an hour ago. I don't know if I have to beat every race, but I'm just doing it because the game's fun to play. I'd rather get delayed, man. I'd rather games get delayed than come out fucking busted. The worst is when games get delayed and come out busted anyway. Oh, fun fact. I have Test Drive Unlimited 1 for the 360, and I had no idea. That was news to me. I went up looking at the old collection the other day, and I was like, holy shit, I have all these games I didn't think I had. $2077 launch. That's what I mean. Apparently it's not a bad game now. But, like, don't delay your game and then have it still released broken. You know what I mean? Like, in the next few years. Whoa. Like, we're getting 3 big racing games this year, are we not? The new Forza, the new Test Drive, and then there's another one that's coming out. They might be good, they might be bad, but at least they're, like, air quotes, big racing game releases. The Crew. Yes, yes, yes. Again, I remember about the time when this game came out, if we didn't get 4 really big racing game releases a year, it'd be like a weird year. Now, like, I remember one year where the best game that came out was fucking Hot Wheels Unleashed. This isn't Hot Wheels Unleashed slander. I love that game, but I'm just like, that's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that such a weird thought? Apparently that game's still fun. I gotta go back to that and do all the DLC and stuff. I was watching Spark Kitty play it the other day. Very fun game. Horizon 6. They could very well still announce Horizon 6. I think we will know the full scope of what's coming out this year around May. Yeah, Hot Wheels Unleashed was great, but once you beat everything, there wasn't really much reason to play the game anymore. The online was fun, but like it was more fun with friends, and it's really hard, at launch at least, it was hard to join up with friends. I remember me, Davin, and Justin he's not currently from Traction, but he was from Traction. Tried to play it together. We had to like press the join button. You couldn't do parties or whatever. It was really annoying. But the gameplay was solid. The game looked fantastic. It sounded good, and the track design was so sick. Such a fun game. If you ever see Hot Wheels Unleashed on sale, it is absolutely worth a buy. Very good fucking video game. Every Hot Wheels game I've ever played, they try to make the cars look real. Not in Hot Wheels Unleashed. They all still look like toys. So fun. Yeah, game's a blast. Especially if you can like get some friends online and like learn where the shortcuts are, like. Because the car, the in-air controls are basically Rocket League. You hit the boost, you can go wherever you want. So there's, and you just have to get to the next checkpoint. There's no like checkpoints on the track. So I remember like online the first couple of weeks, or even like just trying to beat time trials. There was some ways where you can go off track, take a shortcut through the vents, or like hit a jump in the right way and boost and just cut half the track. Like, it was so fun. Very underrated video game. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna like that game, Aaron, as much as I did, because if I would have done the same thing. Leave race day. Sure. Load times were atrocious. That sucks too, because I feel like that game slaps on the Switch. All right, let's do this. And then this will be the end of the day. Yeah, it sucks. No cross. Yeah, that too. Did they not add crossplay, or am I making things up in my head? Yeah, I'm stoked for racing games this year. Even if they're bad, even all three of them are bad. The best discipline, or the best event throwers.
This is Showdown Chicago, and this is Super Promotion. We've invited the best street racers from the battle machine, and they're going to be brawling to take their race game global. The winner today is going to step up to drive at React Team Sessions.
No Steam. Ooh, that is weird. Like, who the fuck uses the Windows? Dude, even Windows games don't use the Windows Store anymore. Ooh, Joe Tackett. A drag R34 seems like such a horrible idea, but I want to do it. The real hero of Need for Speed Pro Street, Joe goddamn Tackett.
All right, Rio.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for doing this, but come on, it's not like you're
Greep.
driving out there anyway.
1249 on PS. It's a really, really fun game. I think it's worth double that, personally. Even if you just do the single player, it was a blast. So itchy. Oh, yeah, subscribe to twitch.tv/Aeroteq, Joe Tackett. There he is! Joe Tackett real. Please do not strike me with your vehicle. Thank you. 20. Oh, yeah, it's a $25 game all day. I can't wait till I start playing new games that I've never played before and go play some of the, like, older Hot Wheels games. There's some of you guys that, like, have told me so many good things about some of them that are not... I'm fishing for compliments right now, but... Other than the 64 one, I've never really played any of them. The 64 one I played a bunch when I was a kid. I rented it quite a bit. I don't know if it'd be playthrough material, though. Because it's just like, do the race. All right, you've unlocked more races. Do the race. All right, you did. Lego Racers. Oh, yes. I think that's the next game I got to try to get my hands on. For console, I'm sure the game is better on PC if it came out for PC, but for console, what was like the version? And 64? It's perfect. I want to play more shit on the 64. There just isn't a whole lot to do that I think would be good for a Let's Play. Mickey Speedway USA, maybe. Maybe Mario Kart 64, but again, like, all you really got to do is just win everything, and you win. There's nothing really to unlock, I don't think. There's no unlockable characters or anything. You just race the car and go, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing it available for PC as a child. What's up, Cisco? We're doing these. We fixed the game, and we're doing super promotion right now. Uh-oh. We're being chased down by the one, the only Joe Tackett. Aw, that's cute. I think the first game that I really, like, want to start hunting, and I might just say fuck it and buy it on eBay, is Import Tuner Challenge. I feel like that would be a really fun playthrough. I don't know if I want to do TXR3 first, though. And I know you can't get 100% on TXR3. It doesn't have to physically say 100%. As long as we've done all the thing, that's good enough for me. Even then, I think that'd still be a long-ass fucking playthrough. The day I start Gran Turismo 3 is going to be a long time. My nose is really itchy. GT3 notoriously long. I mean, it's a Gran Turismo game on the PS2. Especially to 100% it, it's going to take some time. The shortest one? It can't be shorter than the PS2 ones, or the PS1 ones. I know GT4 is going to take 8 million years. Especially with the 24-hour races. I mean, I can check Ryan's playthroughs of them, because I know Ryan's 100% at all of them. I can take a look-ski at what Bertellen has been doing. On stream after 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. I know, whenever the GT4 playthrough starts, I hope you really like Gran Turismo 4, because we're going to be playing fucking nothing but Gran Turismo 4 for at least 6 months. At least. And not counting the endurance races. Be aware. Why? If you played on stream, I don't know what you mean. What's mission 34 to the uncultured ones? Me. I really just want to play through GT4 to have people tell me to use certain cars and then refuse to use them so they get mad. Oh, yeah. I know of it. I didn't remember it by the name. Joe Tackett's got one. Ow. Yeah, but Sanic, why would playing it on stream reset my data? I'm confused. Okay, the game's getting hard now. Good. It was really fucking boring there for a bit. It does in general. Is that just on emulator? I'm not playing it on emulator. I don't remember having that issue on, like, PlayStation. Oh, okay. Well, I could just have 2 memory cards and then save to both memory cards at the end of every PlayStation. I'm pretty sure I have, like, 6 PlayStation memory cards laying around my house. It's Super Promotion runs the promo event between this Battle Machine and React Team sessions. I shouldn't have said it like that. I realize how confusing that is. But we had a moment while you were gone, and I thought we were restarting the whole game. I forgot I have that DLC installed that unlocks every performance part from level 1 to level 3. And you own them all for free. I was like, oh, this is gonna ruin the game. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ow. I was gonna restart anyway, but ow. This is the second total, actually. The first one was I tried drifting the Chevelle and mistimed the initiation and flipped. That's definitely the first one I've totaled on damage, not just because the car went upside down. I'm gonna give them all fucking room. Hold on. I got to break that early, but I guess I do. I have put my pants that are try-hardy on. Oh, I almost fucking hit the wall there, too. I know what I have. Don't roll on me. Fuck you, Joe Tackett. Dude, the amount of games that I think would just slap with a remaster. With subtle little changes. I'm around the outside. As much as I hate remaster culture in video games, this game with the current car roster and some new cars with more players on track, you wouldn't need to change much. My itchiest nose right now. I don't know why. Somebody's thinking about me. Or the cologne I'm wearing yesterday is starting to bother my nose. I want it to feel nice.
Can guess how many times old Joe Tackett has had his car impounded. That 99 Civic he runs has seen the inside of an impound lot so many times that the cops had to install a revolving door. The guy cannot stay out of a drag race. He's almost pathological.
Joe Tackett is a criminal, what I got from that. Take 3 hours to fall asleep. Good luck, Haley. I'm finishing this event and calling it a night, too. average. GTA 4 not work on PC? Or does it just not work well on PC? So I remember people used to play the shit out of it on PC. Well, because of games for Windows Live. So I guess it worked fine. Good thing I have it on the 360. All the Zoomers like, why would you need physical hardware? Physical hardware sucks. Lol, 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 lol. Smile. I do have an Xbox One. It's collecting dust. It hasn't been turned on in years, but it's there. Oh, perfect. I guess I should have checked if this game was backwards compatible, but I just assumed it wasn't. Okay, cool. Was I laughing to the bank, Cisco? Is that why? Yeah, apparently, from what I've heard today, Devil, the 360 version is the best version of this game. Oh, I get it. Hey, everybody, like you should. Physical hardware is stupid. Physical hardware is so dumb. Guess who plays the games the exact way they remembered them from 20 years ago? Digital download these nuts. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm very Colton Herta right now. I win a lot, but also I like the wall. I'm a big Pink Floyd fan. Big fan of the wall. Early career. Yeah.
Come on, Chicago. You gotta give it up for Ryan Cooper. He is making it look easy out there, but I guarantee it ain't.
All right, I need to raise Joe Tackett in the Civic. I mean, to be fair, Max crashes a lot less now, but to be fair, Max still crashes. There he is! I see him.
Looks like race number 1 is
This is my wife. There's a lot of generic sexy women in this game, but this is my favorite one, I think. I like this character model the most. The one piece and like the short hair, it just does things. I am speed. I beat Wade Jackson by 2/10. Suck my wee-wee. Not this time, Wade. Give me Joe Tackett. No, not Matt Pritchard again. Return of the Pritch.
He is one of my own personal favorite drivers. Been watching this guy for a couple of years now.
Zonda F worth the money. I mean, in real life, I have no idea. In what game? If you mean this one, I have no idea. I do like me a Zonda though, so I usually just end up buying it because it's cool. I ran an 93 and ran an 83. I needed that. This game, how am I supposed to know that? I don't know. I've never played this game on the PS2. I've only ever played the next gen version. Oh, I thought that was an achievement. What's up, Pepit? I'm pretty sure I bought a Zonda for grip racing in the last playthrough I did because I just like Zondas. Beat that, Wade. That's the fastest time I've ever done in this car. I think it was at 11:69 was my former PB. That was perfect shifts. What did Wade get? 12:45. Well, then I think you'd be a better expert to ask on if it was good in the game or not.
Cooper has sealed the deal on his final win at Showdown Chicago. Whoa, man, I gotta ask you, Rio, what do you think of that?
Well, J-Mac, that was just totally whatever, man. This Cooper guy should just stick with the street racing, you know? Go home, man.
All right, Rio. He's earned that. Let him hear about it. Make some noise out there.
I was going to say, why is Rio such a biter? But also at the same time, it makes sense because he's afraid. I was like, he seems like everybody likes him, but he's a fucking douchebag. So why does everybody like him? That makes no sense. I got more stuff for the 240. But I think he's afraid of, like, Cooper coming up and taking his crown. So that's why he's like, no, you suck. We are ready for React team sessions, ladies and gentlemen. A Calls des Garçons. I love this song. And then this is we get a GTO or a G35. But yeah, we're done. All the battle machine. We win 100%ed battle machine. I think if we go to career overview, 14% of the way. Luckily, we saved. Like, nothing broke. We saved the playthrough. Thank goodness. But in the next part, I think we're going to do a little bit more car customization, car management. I've been saving all my money. Haven't needed to buy a car yet. We got 300 grand and 4 cars. About to be 5, actually. Because we're going to win probably a GTO. Or maybe I'll take the G35. I don't know. But I feel like if I got a G35, I already have a 350, so it's like the same thing anyway. Either way, thanks for watching.